Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
What? An identity is confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission. Why is it classified?
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Yes, yes, of course. All be with me. All be with me, and also with you, sir. Yes, yes. Oh. We're in the ship, the Incognito, which is funny, because, you know, you're being incognito. Wow, it looks pretty, not gonna lie. But it does remind me of the first one, which is nice. So... Oh, the station's unavailable? Oh.
Commander, hey. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow. A whole 10.25%? Huh.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
No.
Listen to me, rambling on. So, Well, anyway, here you go.
Um,
Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
what are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's
Yes.
like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Alright, let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it.
Calls should come through at the console.
Oh, I'm coming. Very nice. And I'm guessing these are the other agents. Eric, Helen, and Wade. Oh, Jepson, Pascal, and Sandoval. Alright, let's have a listen.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries.
Thank you.
Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Thank you, Valerie.
You're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Well, thank you for your kind words, and thank you, Valerie, for the reminder. What on earth?
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Yeah, it's fine. I found it. Oh, jeez. I think this is all good, but we do have an Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Hopefully we won't need it. Pick up the agent helmet. Yes, I only know it equipped it. And pick up my credentials. Oh my, it is quite terrible. If I had brawn, I could have done it. Or if I had engineering. And I tried not to focus on those two.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
I see. The seals do say remove under penalty of explosion of death. I just saw it as a swift justice.
They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them.
Of course.
Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Sure. That sounds easy.
Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I see. What about hacking my way through them? Or are they just too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your witty remarks to yourself.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
You'd better. You've no idea what I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this.
I promise you, no one in this team will be failing our mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Hi.
Let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now.
It's a terrible
my
idea.
absence will be noticed soon.
It's a terrible
Once you
idea.
land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
Oh.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeFreeze out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Well, he did say it's his first mission, so we all know what that means. Death! That poor kid. I mean, it's a trope in science fiction movies that the first person to die is usually the one who's like, I just started. Or, if it's a detective movie, it's the, the guy who's like, I'm 5 weeks from retirement. This poor kid. Okay, Horizon Point Station. Let's go. This looks terrible.
Elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Okay, that's a bit rough, don't you think?
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Sounds good. Let's just check for stuff. Oh. I don't have a mag pick, though. If I had a mag pick, that would be perfect. Oh, pick lock. Gotta keep your eyes open for stuff. This is the kind of game that loves to hide things. Oh, it's Valerie.
That smell.
Oh.
Does Brad get flash fried in here?
Damn, bro. Be careful. This is not going to be good, is it?
Alert. Unauthorized activity detected. The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Due to death. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
1 sec. There we go. How are we going to deal with this, though? Is there any, machinery down
Commander,
here?
we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander.
Yep.
Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I think pick lock. Hack in conversation, yeah, sounds good.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander.
Oh, thank you.
Here's everything you'll need.
Thank you for your help. Alright, well, I'm going to hack this. Wonderful. Well, we just have to get to the other side now. Why do I feel like it's going to be harder than... Ooh, be very quiet. Very calm. Very ratty. Very ratty. Okay. Oh. Doesn't exactly get me where I want to go. I think it's over here. I think. Protective bot. I just need to face the other way. I'm gonna go behind here. Is there any way in that isn't going through the main door? Doesn't seem so. Okay, so we're gonna have to sneak into the main door. Be very careful. And... the device appears to regulate the automech's defense system. Hack.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
There we go. I imagine it would be a lot easier just to destroy them, but, like, I'd like a little bit of challenge, you know? Plus, I'm not really a sneaky person all the time. I like doing hack and slash and kill. I imagine these turrets would have been a nightmare to deal with, though. Let's go.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Right.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Which one should I take? Central dispatch, face those guards head on, or let's go security dispatch.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Maybe don't be too overly confident. Like, that gets you into a lot of trouble. We're all gonna die. But I do want to try a bit of stealth.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to what one of them was saying. So we can't go that way, so we're going to have to go around here again. Am I... Oh no, construction mech. Feel like we're good. Let's have a look around. Ah! You are here, go here, access. Haha. Yeah, I kind of figured where it was. I was just hoping we would get some materials to actually get inside. Or is the hatch already unlocked? It's probably unlocked.
You got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
I don't like that. I don't like the fluidity of that. I'm a much more planned person. I don't know if I could do what Pascal does and be fluid. I like being able to know.
Position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Is there something wrong with the airlock? No. It's fine. I wish there was like a silencer. Okay. That's a protective, isn't it? We just got to be aware of its stealth capabilities. Which direction am I going? Doesn't matter, just keep going. There we go. I don't know if I should close that or not.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Disable security to control, yep. Hi. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Really? Ooh, we got a pitch new card, and we got 5 health. I really don't like having to do this, but it looks like we have no choice. This poor guy.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Oh, that poor guy. He maybe didn't deserve that. Oh, read if you'd like. Am I supposed to go up this way? Oh, is that going to wrap around there? You have to be very vigilant.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
That's not what he meant. That is so not what he meant.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
And then you. This poor guy. I feel like you had second thoughts. I feel like he had second thoughts. Right. Decrypt access code? Yes. Let's do this. Let's do some hacking. Hack right in. There we go. Perfect. We found the access code. Oh. Pause if you'd like to read it from Warden Gion. Why can I hear things? This place is really rickety. Yep, thought so. Thought there might be someone here. You got toilet duty. Poor dude. My guy. That sucks. Pause if you'd like to read it. Anyone at the end of the hall? I don't like that. Oh. Okay. I don't think this will be an issue. Oh, wait, really? No. The automated is a hoist that particularly dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. I can't, unfortunately. But I can do this. I love crouching. I haven't stood up once.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Okay. Locate cache. Oh, distraction devices. G to right.
Anything about this assignment? Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
He's gonna walk over there. No?
Better take a gander. There, found you.
Let's see if we can do a little sneak attack on this dude as well.
There's scrutiny.
Here we go. Only one need to be shot dead. It's almost perfect. Almost. Access automation. Disable them.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Will do. So I try to get down there, so I imagine I have to go out this way or that way. This is an elevator. Oh, and these are just shafts. Shafts? Shafts? Who cares? Security measures disabled.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Huh. What is this? Oh. It's for healing. Interesting. Let's have a little look-see what we're dealing with, huh? Where are the guards? I thought there were 2 guards here originally. I hear that.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Someone's talking on the side. Oh, him. Like, I already know this mission's gonna go wrong. I mean, it has to. It'd be weird if it went right. Like, how does the story start? How does the story start when with a success? But I'm still gonna be cautious. They're gonna reactivate the mechs or something?
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Damn. They were too confident. Told them. Told them something bad was gonna happen. And that kid had to die, you know. Whoa.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
What in the void happened here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time. But in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Alright. Barra needs more help than we can provide here. Take him back to the ship now.
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I guess.
Guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Stand by for further instructions.
Oh god. Don't mind me. What are they doing that way? Why'd they go that way? That's making me concerned. Ooh, body. Roasty toasty. Well, I have to go this way, so I don't really care what they're doing that way. Also, the fact that they didn't seem to flinch when an explosion happened. It's blocked. Find a way to lower the bridge. A janitor mech? Hmm.
The turret is non-functioning.
Good. Let's see if we can put an end to this little Protectorate. You won't be protectoring anything. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, we're supposed to kill him. I see. Ow. Okay. So that one goes. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's a creepy guy.
Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Sorry, guys.
Disruptive influences. Be a good neighbor.
Disturbance detect.
Advance.
The pride of our hand explosive.
Mind where you step.
Give care to yon explosive.
Lol.
They cut above the ass.
Don't worry, I've got this. Y'all don't, though. Y'all don't. You're dead. Y'all are dead. Okay, let's push through. We might as well use the gun now. If I can reduce the amount of danger I'm in, probably, but other than that. Oh, that's good. Aw. We don't have a bypass. That's okay. Easier way just going through here. Oh. Oh, that's pretty.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but
Killed him?
we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
There's a list behind me? Oh, lift. I thought she said list. I'm like, girl, I don't see no list. There's no names here. This is nice. This looks great. I've got my gun at the ready. I tried to be peaceful, but that didn't seem to go too well.
Be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is, and we're being tested.
Or it is, and we're being tested. I love how insane these guys are.
What was perfect thoughts? Huh. Or content.
He's gonna see the dead body. Or not.
Better take.
Still gotcha. You tried. You tried, though. And that is admirable.
Help you, idlers and freeloaders.
God damn it.
In our midst. Taking cover. Allocating explosive. Perfection is perfect.
You do know you just said perfection is perfect. Like, no shit. Captain Obvious is obvious. Pause if you like to read this. Sometimes y'all are crazy.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. View the personal report. Additional warnings? That's not good. I'm starting not to trust August now. I feel like she's up to no good. Time dilation gadget. When you are equipped with this device, yep. Q to activate.
Carefully.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Remember, we're all in this together.
Why is this?
The
Okay.
skip drive is our legacy.
The skip drive.
Heading to the fore. Administering explosive.
Oh shoot, okay.
Advance.
Well, you tried. I can see you all as you enter. It's crazy, isn't it? I wonder if they'll forget. Ooh. Oh, it's a vendor. Nice. Healing machine. Oh. Open the door.
Subversive types.
There we go. Hello. Suppressive fire! Not so suppressive fire. More murderous fire. Well, that worked. Let's open the doors. Can we just go up here?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who
Told
gets
ya.
hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Told ya. I hope whoever is working, who you're working with, paid you to betray us, or paid you enough to betray us.
Think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus.
Okay.
No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever you want? Yeah, do this before we even got here.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late to stand down. Niles is alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it.
You're a monster.
Commander.
She's the monster.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Oh God!
Please
Oh my
accept
head.
your back pay for the previous mission.
Oh.
It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That is not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Okay.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
What? I'm ready. Give me a briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Latest actions? She's alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Interesting. No, it certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay. Seems a little, oh. Leveled up. Seems a little anticlimactic, I guess. Yay, you did it, kind of thing. Alright. The ship is, looking fine. I guess. I don't really know how to feel. I've been... Oh, on... What? Lockpick 11? Okay, I thought it was going to be more, but Lockpick 11? Jeez, that must be a really good gun. The place looks like it's been through better days. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the place has definitely been through better days. Looks like it's 10 years old. And hasn't really been cared after. There's a lot of plants.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander.
And how is my room / office? Full of plants as well. Alright, well then I better go see Miles.
All these years,
Niles.
I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
This is definitely the better outcome, I agree.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did your best.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered.
Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Alright. Sounds like you've already got the legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
True, and I used to live in a place called Fairfield. Damn. Alright, so we have to go to Eden. Okay. Now what? Oh. Wants us to go down there. Oh, we've got to get off the ship. Lots of plants here. Niles?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Thanks for reminding me. Just give me 2 seconds with the lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Well, thank you, Unit. Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
That's great to know. Great. Can I go now? I'm concerned you think that I need a gadget like that.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Okay, Valerie. Whatever keeps you operational, I guess. Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Good to know. Right. Open, I guess. So, Q to use a gadget. Wait. Oh my god.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Thank you, I guess. Here we are. Wow. This place is a lot. Don't you think, Niles? Niles has a vacant stare. I kind of expect that. Wow, this is kind of nice. Very run down, though. Like, what the hell? Just noticing more and more. But god damn, it's beautiful. Whoa. Cool. Right, we're on Paradise Island now. Oh, damn. Okay, we're on Paradise Island, and hopefully we're going to find our way to Fairfield so we can have a discussion with, well, an old friend. Ooh.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Crabbles? I like crabs. Ew. Crabble spawning ground. But look how pretty it is! Look at all the glowies!
Engaging combat protocols.
This is probably a terrible idea. Oh, jeez. Maybe we'll leave the Crabbles alone. My first thing is to piss off Crabbles. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look, I got excited and saw a cave that was glowing. What do you expect me to do? Not go inside of it? Also, why does this place look like a nightmare? Someone did not take care of this base. That's for sure. Going up. Do 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 do. Oh, hello there. Any items to scrounge up? Let's turn the radio off. No one needs that. What's this? Important announcement. To all subjects of invasion of cutthroat corpus, betrayal of the Order of Ascendant, and decommissioning of the landing pad. Well, that explains a little bit. Doesn't seem to be anything else, but it's good to know that we have a lot of problems to deal with. What's that? Ew. Everything's sludgy. What's this thing?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Same for the trooper.
Yeah. Alright, we got a shotgun now, so that's nice. But yeah, I do agree that that's not a good sign. We might not get a warm welcome. Well, unless you count guns as a warm welcome. It's okay, just let me... Yep, just be careful of the poisoning, okay? There's uranium or whatever's coming out of that. So let me take a... Let's pull out a less threatening weapon just in case. Oh, Fairfield looks nice. Oh, hello there.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
She sounds so thrilled. I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You heard of us, I take
Earth
it?
Directorate, huh? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you.
Wonderful.
End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything that like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habitants of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them
Really?
Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Nice. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell.
Okay.
Get to town hall, you passed it.
Oh. Also, I'm looking for a trader who goes by Deveres. Any ideas where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him.
Alright, that
Anything
sounds good.
else?
No, thank you. Thank you for your time.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet.
Okay.
He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
The giant hologram of him?
Welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Awesome. Diabolical drones of doom.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Okay.
Mark my words.
What
When my deal
the-
comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Oh,
Just be able to
jeez.
go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. What is this? Look up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty. Okay. Look up local bounties. Wanted drone swarm. Okay, let's do it. We might have to go see the mayor first, otherwise might be a bit disrespectful. We don't want to piss anyone off yet. Yet. Do it later. What the?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Well, I saw a giant sign above your mayoral place that had a picture of a person's face. I believe they call them holograms. So, no. I don't know. You're trying to sell me something?
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Hey, Niles. Think we can trust this guy?
Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I need to get to the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
Really?
Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales pitch.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So, go to the Ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back. No.
Watch out for that Auntie. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
I don't doubt.
Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Yes, I don't doubt. Oh yes, we should probably ask him about Deveres. No, maybe he knows something about her. Completely forgot about that. Hey, one more thing. One more thing, sir.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Well, actually, I'm looking for someone. Do you know the name Augustine Deveres?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Oh, well, thank you. That's so polite and kind and concerning. People aren't usually that nice. Oh, hello. Examine. Dear father, mother, and guardian. No, Babylon car. It's not what we're looking for. How about this? Ah, anti-choice premium residence leasing fairfare. House, red trim, circle window. Well, now we know she lives here. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? It's Spacer's choice. Well, it's not my choice, but it was Spacer's choice. Red house, circle window. This seems about right. Knock, knock! Yes, important announcements. To Cutthroat. So she's been getting those announcements too. Messages. Welcome. Pitchball incident. Warning! Recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to the exemplary work in long past prior years to the invasion. However, I'm not plagued to my predecessor's lack of character, and it is incumbent upon me to follow up with the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of Traitor's order. Oh, that one? Is that the I can't remember. It's not like she needs any of these. Oh! Oh my. Well. Submerged tracker. Appears to have surgically removed the and submerged it in liquid inside the container. Obviously, it's attempted to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Messages. Farewell. Back to the route. Mission log.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay, what about the next day?
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Another 30 days later.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
What plan?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No. No, you didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this.
Oh.
I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had the schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Well, DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse.
Well, she thought she was going to die.
Folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Yep.
I reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around.
Me like. Hey, we leveled up. We do have two options, I guess. But we have to figure out which option we want to take. So the Minister has given us an option. If we help him, we'll be able to get into the Vox Relay. And he's willing to help us as long as we acquire information for him. Whereas...
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Cool. Well, about that. And the other one is the Officer Kerr. So we have to choose between either doing what the Minister wants or the Officer wants. I don't know which one is the right one, to be honest, and I'm probably going to think about what they've said and try to figure out the best cause, if not the good cause. Being that I am a law-abiding citizen who occasionally steals things and occasionally kills people in sneaky mode. Alright, I've made my decision.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Well, I better have your undivided attention. I thought about it, and I decided to help you with your mental refreshment task after all.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief.
I will try to do my best to bring her back.
After all.
She might be dead, though. She's probably dead.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Void damn right we did.
Oh, okay, so you murdered people. Good to know. didn't even talk to you, but thanks for, whatever that was. Must felt like a threat, jeez. Alright, what's up here? Ooh, rat!
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, sure.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Don't see why not. Wouldn't mind meeting your friends.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own.
I see.
Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Maybe. So, what happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out.
Too small?
He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like you were put in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too.
Of course.
I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first. In spite of everything, that's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do the right thing. And that's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first.
Exactly.
That's what I was doing.
Remember my words.
Stopped all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
No, like the... no time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet.
You better not be.
Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Wonder how long since he actually has seen him. He's had like, what, 10 years to go see him? Probably not 10 years. If he just saw, you know, went there after what happened to me, but I bet he had like, what, 3-4 years maybe? Minimum? Oh, robots again. What are they doing here?
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Hey, robots. How you doing? It's very weird to see heaps of robots. Oh, wait. No, there's more. There are more robots.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Okay. Does it just keep spawning them? Is there something to stop them from spawning? Some machine? Nope, looks like we just have to kill them.
Confronting threat.
Is that it? Nope, still more of them. Is there something around here that can stop them? They just keep coming. I'm thinking there has to be some kind of... Alright, well, there we go. This thing. Drone operation log. Oh, we've got a shock baton. That stopped them from spawning though? This is concerning. I just don't know how to turn it off. So, mighty fine amount of things here. Gonna fill up on all these robot parts. All the robots. Running around like a crazy person. Just trying to see if there's... Because supposedly there's supposed to be someone who was taking care of it, right? Disable drones. Okay. Perk manual reset, perk Earth Directorate, or engineering 2. That's the only way we can disable the drones. Well, I could maybe get engineering 2, but that's about it. And even then, it's going to take me time. There's more robots that way. Let's go to the mental refreshment place first. And then we'll think about them. Who knows, we might level up before then. And if we level up, I'm probably going to put 2 in engineering so we can just shut down the robots without much trouble. Yes, it's a waste, but...
Entering a confrontational state.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Yeah, I know. There you go, I'll heal myself. So everything's slowed down. I'd like to find a way I don't slow down. Oh, jeez. Protectorate. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Yes, it's probably overrun by creatures, but hey, like, could be worse, right? New weapon. Ooh. This place is a war zone. What the? I don't feel safe here. Don't care what they say. I just don't feel safe. Open. Oh, it's barred shut. Okay, well, we're not going that way. Maybe we'll go the... Oh. Is that a baby? Aww. They killed a baby. No wonder everyone was upset. They're killing babies. You know, had they not killed the babies, maybe they wouldn't have got murdered themselves. But no. They just had to go and kill those babies. Everything's dead. Oh. Gonna guess the door that's been barred on both sides can be unbarred here. There we go. Oh, the babies! Look at the babies! They're so cute. Pause if you'd like to read it.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
I don't know about that. But I'm sure not worried about killing the babies. Not as worried as I'm, you know, scared about killing the papas and the mamas. Hello there! Children!
How are you still upright over there?
Fine. I'm terrible at shooting this gun. We've learned this now. Yeah, I'll be fine. Could be worse. A music box. It's Spacer's choice. What the hell's that? I can hear someone fighting. That's probably nothing. Oh. This is the other way you could have gotten in? Cool. There's always another way. There's always another way. Should always look for another way. Multiple routes. Although both of those ways you could have accessed without needing any skills, so... Let's see what the big deal was. Knock knock! Oh. Oh, hello.
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Nah. Hey there. Inez? Ooh, food. Tasty. Oops. Didn't mean to shoot that. It's a little crazy, right? Hey.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Yes, ma'am. Millstone sent me. I'm here to find a report to send a troop sling back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon.
Oh, Ceylon, sorry.
Former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her.
Oh.
They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to steal your job.
Everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
Your condition? And by condition you mean being a grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around. Actually, no, I'll say. Don't know why that would be. You can clearly handle yourself.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now.
Wow.
Including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take the chance. Good luck with your problem. I got back. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If the contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Maybe. You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Oh, thank you for leaving some for me.
Nez remind you of Helen. Tough like her.
Yeah.
Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah. She should be with us. The door is barred shut, so how are we supposed to get... Oh, we go through this one?
Commencing combat-related activities.
God damn it.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I probably should swap over to more useful guns at this point, because these guns are not going to work for me. We need a... Let's try a knife as well. Meow. Dead children. Bad kids. Owie. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, good job. Oh, it's a spitter. Oh. Maybe we go up here? Yay. Haha. Perfect. Oof. Feeling a bit sick. I think I took a bit too much to the face. I'm sure it's fine. No, can't get up there. Oh! Oh. How awful. What's this? Alert overdue delivery. I'll take that. You've gained as far as the cost. Oh. Oh. It's like we're just going upstairs.
Engaging combat maintaining your battlefield stamina.
I jumped down and didn't run. That was very dumb of me. If you could give me more health, that would be great.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Thank you. Well, if you could use your ability, which is, I guess, a V. Hey, that's kind of cool. Well, it's very helpful healing. Now I know she has a healing ability. Look, it made sense. She was shooting me before, but I still was a bit like, is that you?
Confront the threat.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Still a few courts low, Commander.
I know. What am I going to do about it, you know? What am I going to do about it? Nothing can be done. Just going to have to keep pushing on. What's happening in here? Current status. Oh, jeez. Right.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Okay, I'll be fine. See? Told you. Oh, not okay.
Enthusiastically.
Go, go, go! Okay. Okay, we're good. I'm just worried I'm gonna get killed. I'm sure they can, you know, get me back up, but I'd rather they not have to. What is that sound? Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that sound.
Negative. Farmers.
Well, I don't like that you can't use the ladders.
Protectorate sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Probably. What is it exactly? Administration reports. New Horizon mental refreshment. Get the cartridge. There we go. We gained all the information that we needed. So let's get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, heal myself up. Oh, and I got some more masks too. Go look out for those more often. I really do take it all for like granted, don't I? Alright, let's go everyone. We're heading back to town. Gotta return to Milver Street? Milvestas? Melvin? We have to return to Melvin. Oh.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Ooh, snap. Damn.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
In fact, yes I have. The secrets of mental refreshment at your fingertips.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks.
Thank you.
May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Actually, why not? Minister, let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Good on you, Inez.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly.
No, she won't.
But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes.
Death and violence.
The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. Second is my operation in Westport.
Okay. Fine. You know what? I'll say glad to be of service. I'll just get going.
Wait. It seems I must be direct. My operation in Westport is as important, if not more so, than what had to be done at the Ministry. Might you hear me out?
Fine. Sure, I don't mind.
Excellent. I'll waste no more time.
Good.
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Say no more. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
The hat? Just worry about getting me into Vox.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
A hat.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
All right. Understood. I'm off.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Sure. What's up?
Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
You've got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it.
I don't really have a
Once
choice,
I'm in
do I?
top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of.
Okay.
Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
I think Val should head back then.
Acknowledged.
Bye, Val. Alright. We've got so many things to do, and now we're in another direction. We have to help 2 of our companions, and we have to go to Westport. Great. And we're back. We're back in the world. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's the next step. We're still on the same planet, but this planet is huge. Like I'd say it's probably twice the size, maybe 3 times the size of the original, like, first planet you join. I'm wondering if the same's gonna happen. Oh. Sorry. Ness said something. I was like, what? What are you doing? Okay, so we have Stalking the Associate Angriest Confront Savannah? Oh, we could do that one first. Is this Westport? No, that's the relay. Okay, so this is Westport over here. So we're going in this direction anyway. Went over there, now we've got to go this way. Lots of stuff over here. Well. Oh. Big scary over there. Let's head to Westport. I think it's called Westport. I'm going to call it Westport. It's not like anyone's going to correct me. That's not cool, Westport. What are you talking about? Oh, there's a little house over there.
Since you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangular. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in...
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them.
Okay.
Those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treating you all this time?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
didn't mean that.
How about we calm down, guys? Jesus Christ. Inez, you're already making enemies. Stop that, or I'll leave you in the Stop that, or I'll leave you in the in the ship. I'll turn this ship around. I promise you that. Okay, so Savannah's in here.
We're closed.
Sure you are. What's wrong, Savannah?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Veras, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
That's enough, Niles.
If you say so. You're the boss, Commander.
What Niles is trying to say is that we need to find
I
her.
haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island.
Oh.
I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't
Oh,
you?
yeah, the guy in the terminal.
Victor's an Order archivist.
Yeah.
We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of the corporation serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen.
Well, she was trying to make her own plan?
And the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Understandable. But wait, again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Auntie invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Right, okay. It's all been fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
I will. I'll have a conversation with her. You know, go check first. Pause if you'd like to read this, by the way. This was an optional thing. Yeah, we didn't actually have to have a conversation with her, but I decided it was for the best. But yeah, plus, you know, all this free stuff. All her free stuff, at least. But, you know, she kind of did have a friend that was an evil mastermind. But we do have one direction that way, one direction that way. This is where we're supposed to go. But there is something over there at some point. Looks also quite dangerous. Oh. Oh, poison.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Hi.
It's warped. Just like everything else.
Oh, get over it, Braxton. You okay there?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just a bit of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals. Non-combat parts.
Okay.
Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Oh, what exactly are you what exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
No, it's been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
What the hell? Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls with a heavy...
Rolling up my sleeves.
Whoa. Ah! I was not ready for this person. They just shot them. I don't even know why. It's just that homicidal. Okay, we're gonna have to leave that area till later because there is a boss in there and they made my life very hard. So instead, we're just gonna...
Armed and ready.
Never mind. Guess we're still killing things. Why are there crabs here? Why are there crabs here? I thought this place was full of people. It's full of crabs? Oh, wow. So this place has just been bombed.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Who was shooting at me? Oh, a crab. Oh, this entire place has been taken over by crabs. Crab people. Crab people. Kinda like crabs. Mostly like people. Oh, there's lots of crabs coming. Crabs are coming. Everyone prepare for the crabs. There we go. Good job. More crabs are coming, I'm sure. Oh, I don't like that. Electrify them. Very good. See, that's what you have to do, to electrify them. Oh, that's cute. I like that a lot. Everyone's dead. I'm guessing the rest of them are up at the main area. Up there. They're probably in there. Safe. Whereas this place has been completely overrun by crabs. Might as well clear it out, you know. Get all the stuff that was left behind. Seems to be a lot of things. Oh, pause if you'd like to read this one. Yeah, seems to be a lot of stuff here. Ooh. I've been collecting these. Collecting some mags for a specific reason. Hopefully there's... Oh, okay. There's something nice. Is that it? I mean, still got some nice things, but... I was hoping for more. Jeez. I will say this weapon is fun though. Zappity zappity. The ass cheeks do clappity. Hey, in pursuit of Perla propaganda, locate radioactor. Okay. Oh. Damn, who's this place? They got all kinds of stuff. They were ready for the apocalypse, it seems. There's stuff and shit everywhere. Amazed I didn't find someone actually in here. Purple Nurple. Heaps of purple Nurple. Way too much, but... Who is this person? They have so many Purple Berry Crunch. Ooh, a new card. Sinead got Grady. Purple Nurple Nurple Nurple? Welcome Charlton. His name is Charlton. Enter password already left written in go 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 getter. Oh, jeez. He took down a giant crab. Or someone did at least. Aren't these like defecation type places? Defecation, but you know the things that starts with a T. You know what I mean? The one with the ceramic thing inside of it. Ah, the lavatory. Could have said bathroom. That would have worked too, because technically, a bathtub is a ceramic thing. I always say pause to read, but I don't actually know if anyone ever pauses to read. Ooh, we got a high security lockbox. That's 2. I think we're going to be able to get Valerie a bit of an upgrade, which will be nice. Is all of that underwater? Jeez. Maybe it's underwater on purpose? I don't know. We still have a few places to check, though. I think we've checked in here. Yep, checked in there. Hello? Wait.
Niles.
He's still here? Hi.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
What the fuck is going on here? Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You know what? I'm just gonna let him respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Uh-oh.
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
How can we help? Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence.
Oh, jeez.
But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I'm in, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
No time to lose. Let's go, Niles. We do have a way to get in there eventually, so, like, maybe we shouldn't be so, you know, hasty about it. But, we may have to be. Whoa! Oh, that was cool. Is this a good thing to kill? Maybe. Oh, I'm trespassing. Oh no. There's got to be a reason to trespass, right? Not entirely sure. Maybe this is the reason? Dismantle for pure cuffler. Ooh. Add skin powder to the purifier. Case of... Intended for washing, drinking... Oh. Well, I probably should have taken it for parts, but that's fine. Hello.
Well, it's infected. Redstone
Do
arrives
do
soon. We'll have
do
to start
do 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 do. Look at these nice places. Oh my god, this place is wonderful. Do I get to live here? Because if so, perfect. He's even throwing his cartridges away. That's how fancy he is. He is throwing his cartridges away. Oh,
Greetings.
look at his outfit. Wow. Hi.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport.
Okay.
Once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
What?
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
It's important to look out for each other in times of crisis. You need any help here?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve, were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
It would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purpose.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Okay. Did you mention the exact reason of the reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
You're just delaying the inevitable. Defecting to Fairfield's the only option. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. What would it take to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems a little catastrophic already.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion.
Okay.
I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
So, Automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them. So the generator, fresh water, and the voice is what we need to get rid of. Okay, fine, I get it. You said you needed Automech parts that fell apart. But if things fell apart further, you'd let go of everything? You'd leave too?
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport. One you can help with, in fact. rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst
I
imagining.
don't know about that. I think we could come up with something a little nicer, don't you? All right, let's discuss a little pen further. Hold on, hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Well, do take care now, outsider.
Okay. Sagas of malfunctioning mechanicals. Yes. Sabotage the water purifier. Yeah, I thought about that. There's a few things we can do.
Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile.
We have a few options. We do have a few options. We just got to make sure that this is the right choice to completely F them over. Oh, I don't want to lockpick in front of people. But we might have to. Oh wow, it opened. How magical. Alright, inspect the loudspeaker. Permanently overwrite. Here we go. Weird Spacer's choice. In this case, Auntie's choice. Oh no, all the things he told me about is now being completely going wrong. So,
Literally everything I own is underwater.
okay, now there's the power source. I'm gonna look through, but I eventually had to find a power source. And it's great that they're working together. But I'm here to make sure they leave, so I'm taking all their stuff. Oh, jeez. What's this? Private entries. Oh, doubts. I don't think the people believe. And I think that might be his fault. Now, where's the power? Wait. This looks interesting. We can't get into that one. Not without some kind of card. Right? Unless there was a way... Is there a way inside through here? Is there any other way in? There has to be. They wouldn't just do it like this. We can just look in it. Is there a vent that I'm not seeing? No, doesn't look like I can get in there that way. Wait, what's this? A hole! Use a... I don't know what that meant, but okay. Hey, level 5. Awesome. We also, you know, did what we had to do. Let's see what he thinks about all this. Oh no, stuff has happened. I don't understand how it happened, but it did, so we should probably leave, right? They're really, like, sucking on the cola, aren't they? Kool-Aid is right down their throats. Key to vigilance. Oh, this is his quarters. Ugh, so close, though. What's wrong?
Well,
What's happened?
Look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I wanted to ask you more about your situation here.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Huh.
Farewell now. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Hi, how are you? Stop ignoring what's happening. Everything's falling apart.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
Seawater and chemicals are poisoning your water supply and harming your people.
That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering.
They may be, but haven't you endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom.
Is it though?
You may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime?
Aww.
No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Even though your dream of the reduced sentence will be impossible, no. Being a lawyer shouldn't require you to... You don't seem like the type to give up. Not when your people require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
We'll have fun listening to that speaker day after day by yourself. The Protectorate failed Westport. It is not too late for you to live. The others need you.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right, I'll go.
I convinced him.
I'm sure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Have a church, for God's sakes. I wish you safe travel to you and your people, Vigilante.
Right, suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Yes, it is. Ah, thank God. Speaking of...
Attention, everyone.
Oh.
Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations.
Aww. He sounds so sad. Wait, his stuff is open now? Oh, look at the canid. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna make sure that he can't get a gun and shoot himself. I need hack 3 and that. It's fine. I'm sure I would have found real secrets or something. The secrets of the Protectorate. Good luck, sir. But I must go. Looks like most of your people are leaving anyway.
Just hope the arbiters don't get sore about us leaving. Well, we've been ordered.
Yeah, you've got it's an order. You've got to leave. I mean, look at this place. This is your ex-home. Well, I don't know where they're going to stay, but Fairfield would be so much better. Shh. Wait, what's that? Copernicus. Oh, this is the person who we may have stolen something from. A gun. Hello, Ethel Tinsley.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I've been standing here for like 10 minutes.
Yes. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated drip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graph. She says you can help?
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Cool.
I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graph. She says you can help?
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Cool.
I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Okay. And what's the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
As it happens, I'm wondering how to get into the Vox Relay.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Okay. Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Of course. Thank you. I'll take any help I can from a higher power at this point. Right, so we have 2. The optional one is confusing. Investigate the skeleton crabble. Let's see if we can do region. Skeleton crabble is over here. Matriarch is over there. Jeez. Well, then we'll probably go because this is optional. I wonder why it's optional. You know what? Let's do it anyway. I know it's optional and we probably don't have to do it, but just out of safety, we might need it. So let's go kill a skeleton crabble. There should be a mysterious cave. Okay, I guess that's the name of the thing that we're gonna go. Oh, it's shiny though. Oh, I like it. I don't care if it's called Mysterious Cave anymore.
You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
Which?
And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over
Oh.
here, Commander.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh, this is bad.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here.
Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, that's really pretty. You know what? I'm gonna equip it.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you?
Oh,
Should
okay.
cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Oh. Oh.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, jeez! Jeez!
Lay low, Commander. Heading toward her.
I'll be fine. Just let me go over this side so I can kill this crab. Wait, where'd that crab go?
Medical pack out.
Oh, is there? Oh, there's no one here! Oh my god! Oh my god, there's another one! Why are there so many of these? Okay, for some reason I'm not...
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Run! Okay, well, we got that going. Oh, another one of those? Guys, can you just kill this guy first?
Anyone else hear that
Okay. You might need to keep going, bro. While I grab her. That not work?
Back in track. Ain't making it easy for us.
No, they ain't.
How's he still standing?
I have no idea.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Ready to take.
Oh, thank God. Third attempt's a charm, right? Whew. You'll be fine. I won't, but you'll be fine. Actually, I can just run.
That gravel part for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the draft.
Wait, can we get it? One sec. I might be able to help. There we go. Electricity works wonders, doesn't it? How come more of them are coming?
I'd do it for you.
I know you would. But he's first. Because I can't see you.
Back in business. We pulled a good harvest.
Yes.
Tinsley's going to be pleased.
Oh, we have to make sure that we've got everything in order, though. We've got to go speak to the mayor. Because, as you know, we last time we got the people of Westport to go to Fairfield. The only way we got them to do that, though, is by doing some rather naughty things. And kind of putting them in a position where they had no choice. Either way, that was rough. At least I know now. Electricity for water animals. No, I had to go get a whole bunch of ammo and hoped that that would work. And it did. But third time's the charm, I guess. Third time is the charm. Ba ba da ba. Auntie's choice. Da ba da ba. Not Spacer's choice. It's definitely Auntie's choice. Hello.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts.
Thank you.
From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build.
Build trust.
Time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute. You had a plan to get me into Vox? Are you going to be back on the deal?
is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed
He
Claim,
lied to me.
do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
He lied to me. You're lucky. And you better be telling the truth. Okay, lots of stuff to do. Speak, sabotage Westport infrastructure. Wow, I did a lot, didn't I? Directed you to talk to Valgath. Yes, he did, didn't he?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Hello there,
You
Hogarth.
appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
Good.
Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Oh, yes, actually. Melville Street said that you could get me into Vox Relay.
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed.
Yes.
I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
All right. What is it you need done?
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner.
Sure.
That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
Right. What do you want to... who do I need to show the writ to in the Vox Relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important.
Yes.
You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan. Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ.
Okay.
Farewell now.
Right, let's go in here. We need to talk to Ethel about the skeletal crab.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yes, in fact, it has. Can you install the new graph?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
Good,
I'm
good
gonna
Scrabble.
assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
You should go with the Crabble.
Then I will.
The other
You
one's a
know what?
healing one.
This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take a deep breath, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Oh, I didn't notice that thing coming out of her back. Jesus Christ. Terrifying.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
What?
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Your arm kind of grosses me out, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The arm really grosses me out. But hey, we have a way in, and we have Inez with the crab arm. Great. Just really like my people having crab arms and stuff. Where's that guy from before? You know, the annoying one. No, I don't think it was you. Annoying guy? Annoying guy. Oh, there he is.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Sure.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up.
Mhm.
Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Not dressed like that, I haven't. My last minister left the rift in space and cast me floating adrift in a void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then.
Sure.
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management.
Mm.
Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Sure. What do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me.
Well, I repaired it, so...
Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You're saying something about Spire Grove. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced Protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's choice citizens.
So what's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Alright, I'll help you out free of charge.
Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
Okay. You're that skeptical of a free offer?
Commerce is our way. The exchange of products and services allow for straightforward,
You know what?
comprehensible motivation. So let's just stick to that, shall we? I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
You know what, boy? I'll just take it out on you what I need. No, I'm kidding. Oh god, that'd be terrifying. Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove.
He looks the
some
type.
kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
Consider it done. I'll be on my way.
All right then. Don't let me keep you.
He looks the type. He's gonna look mighty fine. All you gotta do is come right here. Come to Papa. Sorry. Come right here. Come to Papa. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, jeez. No, I've got to admit though, dude, someone offered to help you out for free, just take it. Otherwise I might ask for something you can't deliver. Your body or your soul. Or both. I'll definitely take both. Come on, you two. Miles, you've been awfully quiet this entire time. Like, Inez has talked 10 times more than you have. And that concerns me a little bit. Oh, this area. We haven't...
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh. That's the story you're going with? Half your co-workers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice? Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned how to get down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us.
Uniquely qualified?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Okay. Oh, hi guys. Oh. So we just had to... Okay. Ooh. The grisly severed arm. Was that Ida? Was that Ida's arm? Right, let's go find a way... up the spire? Oh, it's just over there. Oh, okay. So we just have to jump across that way. Just, 1 second. Grab some stuff and then, yeah, come and help you guys, I guess. I suppose. Wait, is there any Ida inside of here? No? Oh. Ooh. Pause if you'd like to read this. A practical application of sweet berries. Well, I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there, but I imagine this is a good start. Bam!
Oh, you're by our Propus Brachythecium rotamulum.
Whoa.
They're found in bandages and burn tincture.
Cool. Oh, if I want to get them, I have to have medicine, extract from biomax ammo, or medical inhalers. You know what? Let's do medical inhalers. Here we go. I'm using the Jack of all trades one, which gives me an extra skill point every time I level up. But it also means I can only level up the lowest skill. Yeah, I'm only able to get the lowest skill. Which kind of sucks a tiny bit. Because, you know, means I can't level up the skill, every skill I want to. But it does encourage me to kind of level it out a bit more. And I get extra pieces, extra points. So, at the end of the day, I can't complain too much. Hi up there.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yes. You guys just really suck. No offense. I'm sure you don't usually suck that hard. Okay, so lower harvester? Oh, the sound. Oh, gross. There was definitely some crunching. There was definitely some crunching. So, stay safe.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in on any of the harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact.
Oh, a reward.
I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Sounds good. Sounds very good. I think now we're pretty much done up here because we got what we needed, right? Let's go hand in the little blueprint and see how he feels. Oh. Oh. Pause if you'd like to read it. Ida's datapad. Oh, Ida. Oh, crushed Ida. Poor dead Ida. Never knew what her life was going to be. And instead she got crushed in some gears. By children who really didn't know how to use moon boots. I got schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics?
He doesn't
I'll
care.
take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it!
Okay.
I'm never getting that promotion.
Probably not, no. Thought you were a marketing genius, though. Who could sell anything? A good chance to prove that.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old Protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
He's going to be somehow... It's going to be turning out for him as is. Everything's going to be roses for... I just know it. Later on, he's going to be like, "Hi, I'm a rich man now." And with that, we are finished. All the sidey kind of stuff. There's other areas I've noticed. There's other places we could go. Because it definitely seems like there is more places we could explore. So that's the mysterious caves. There's something here. Something here. Two there and there. This big facility here and this facility here. Well, there's something there too. So technically we could have a little glance around, but I feel like we should probably focus on the main story before we go on and wander. Because we've left it for long enough, I feel. And by now, who knows what's happened? Or who could be dead? What the hell? What the... Oh, never mind. Not gonna question it. It's none of my business. Absolutely none of my business. Ooh, another settlement.
Schultz went where? Schultz!
What the hell was that? Is your friend okay? What's so bad about this place? Guys? Oh, that made me jump. That actually made me jump. There was one. There's one. And there is one. Maybe let's just take the path.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he?
I have a feeling they just killed Gary. I don't know. I think they might have told Gary to jump off a cliff, and Gary was like, "Okay."
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait, some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Okay.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hello? Hello, Senior Warden.
Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Not gonna trample, I promise. Just want to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included.
Oh.
And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight. Just happens I'm heading to Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I know you have your orders, but I need to get across the bridge. Maybe we can make a deal?
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. one that don't involve an executioner.
You're out of your mind. I'm not sending traitors to their death.
Even if said strangers deserve to be brought to justice, allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Montelli. And us all.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander.
Not a chance in void.
See? So how about you take that suggestion and shove it right up your...
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time?
No, what you're asking is barbaric. I'm not helping you with anything.
Barbaric? Ha! And who is the one standing here in soiled armor and in the midst of monsters? If you wish to cross, this is the only way.
And yet I'm acting more civilized than you.
So unless you change your mind, be gone.
Okay, I'm acting more civilized than you, though. So there's got to be another way around. Let's have a little bit of a look. We can't go that way. I know it's poisoned. We could just go around and see if we can find any other way. Oh. What's this? It's a little poisony down here, it seems. I guess you just have to run through and hope for the best.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Oh, in here? I guess. Oh yeah, we can. I am trespassing, aren't I?
Huh? Bear.
Let's just hide down here, shall we?
That was definitely something.
Let's just hide in here, guys. I forgot to have my sneaky weapon out. That was on me. Don't worry, I'm getting my sneaky weapon now. Just a little knife. There we go. See? No one knows the wiser. I don't know how to do this properly. There we go. I haven't found an easy... Oh wait, no I have.
Now what's this?
Nothing.
Everything in its place then?
Yes. Yeah, turn around. Turn around.
That's out of the ordinary. Poking around further seems pointless. Better take a gander. There. Found you.
Good. And I found you.
Opting for better cover. Loading anew. Invasive elements.
Let's just kill them all, shall we? You guys are still fighting? Just come in here. Oh look, it's the warden lady. I mean, she could have joined us. But she didn't want to. Not gonna lie, I feel like this is all her fault.
I advise you decamp directly.
Just let him burn. Why are you moving to cover? There we go. I want to go inside. Yeah. Ooh, corrosive mines. Big guns. Ah. Beautiful stuff in here.
Giving chase.
Look alive, Commander.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Just let him burn. Let her burn. I gave you an order to let her burn. Plus, I'm getting too excited about all the goodies in here, guys. I don't care for these guys, so I don't mind if I kill them off. I could have done subtle.
Let me handle
I
this.
just didn't want to. You have fun in there, then.
It's a brawl.
Remain vigilant.
Fire! Go, 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 go. Bye. Hello, Tyrant. Goodbye, Tyrant.
Probably my most preferred.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys would mind. You know, usually I'd find the more subtle way, but honestly, I feel like these guys deserved it. Such assholes. They just wanted to kill off people. This may fuck us over in the future, but let's find out later. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's what I could have done. And then come down there and after getting the bridge and... Wait, really? Did you just say access granted? Pretty sure my access is not granted. Pretty sure I just wiped everyone out.
3A.
Check
There's
enemy
no
like
place
just
for you
turned
in the
on.
Paradise.
Whee! Hey, buddy.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Good luck. You might want to get out of here, though.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
That's good to hear. No need for that. Glad you're safe, but I need to leave.
Of course. You've already done so much for me. I won't take any more of your time. Thank you, stranger. And may the Sovereign protect you.
Oh. Oh yeah, his stuff is here. Nice. You didn't want to be part of their little club anymore. Because they're monsters. All of them. Let's try not to kill Corbin. Try. We may fail. But try.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Yeah.
Do your job is a virtue.
Looks like a fight.
Spot of trouble.
Serve the Sovereign.
Keep going, guys.
Looking a little.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
The protection into cover.
2, 3. Now let him burn.
Refilling my weapon.
Keep going, guys. Yeah. Is it still trespassing if I'm saving people? Aww. Oh my god, what happened there? Well, let's look around here quickly for stuff. And then we need to get these guys out. There we go.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
Me
We're
again?
not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean it's too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough. You survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great, I already unlocked the pen. You should head to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Okay. It's usually best practice to blow up a ship if you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will it work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Yes. I think letting Edra aboard with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Niles.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars,
Okay.
but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Good to know.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
I will do. If more people were as brave as you, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Really?
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
Damn. They're not going to need this stuff. They are not going to need it. What's happening over here? Oh, more stuff. Well, they're dealt with. You know what? I should, yeah. And that one, and just wait a second, and we'll get rid of this as well. Here we go. Any more bodies? Oh, geez. I'll get rid of this first, then. Here we go. Does anyone else see another body that I should get rid of? I'm in the getting rid of body mood. How awful.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them?
Hi, Lehman.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
No matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogwarts writ of conscription, you report to me now. Let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Okay. Then you'd both disappoint Hugger and lose an ally in resolving your corpse issue.
And how, pray tell, would you help me with that?
Have you thought of assembling a rudimentary pulley system to raise the bodies?
I'm a soldier, not a technician. Still, maybe I can borrow one of our engineers with that as a suggestion. Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes.
But my orders are crucial. That'd be riskier than sending me away and letting me in.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
You sure you can't help me?
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more a position to help you now than I was before.
There must be something you can do to help me.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
Area's off limits.
So, they can't help me, which means I have to find the drainage then. If they can't help me, I have to find another way around.
There's some kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our to the Vox if we stay out of sight.
Bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
It's probably not a safe shortcut, but safer than what we could have dealt with. Also, what is this? Where does it go? Just one giant pipe. Wait.
Unknown personnel possibly nearby.
Liquidate 'em.
Influences.
Commander, you're bleeding.
There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you die? Yeah, I probably should use the shock stuff on him, but I forgot. Oh, jeez. Well. Yeah, that's it. Use this to turn it off. Don't know exactly what we got here, but... Oh, it's one of those keys. Those keys are cool. Well, they look cool, I should say. They sound cool, I just don't know what they do. I've opened something of some kind. Okay. Let's climb up here. I'm amazed they let them on this side. Hello?
It seems.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Can I have some ammo, please? Here we go. One moment. There we go. Had to get up and close and personal with these guys. Who are you shooting at? Oh. There we go. More Protectorate dead. I don't know why they took over this farm, though. Raptidon Den. Is this where the drainage happens? No.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh, we got one of the security lockboxes. Maybe it's through here? No. There has to be a way out of here. I'm not interested in pulling Big Mama. Unless we have to. There we go. Oh.
Hug alive, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just
Are
say
you though?
when.
We are now officially in Vox. We tried to seek assistance.
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time.
Yes.
Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity.
Of course
now,
you
I
are.
must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise. A Protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
What happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable.
How?
Even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
I'm sorry, that sounds horrible.
No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
You're in a tough spot. I wish I could help, but I've got other priorities. I wish I could convince her to help me, but I don't have the speech capabilities, it seems. Alright, we're through the sewer. Now what?
Trouble ahead.
What was... Huh.
How are we supposed to get through there? We have to figure out a way to get elsewhere. So there's two there. One up there and one there.
I am inclined to give chase.
It's over there. Quick, what's over?
It's over there? Make me walk on over there.
Trifling nuisance.
There. Found you.
The clamor has concluded.
Okay. Just gonna go up this way.
Blasted moment. Resolved on its own. Nuisance resolved.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Who cleared out? Me?
Yes, I have ascertained the problem.
Oh, wonderful. Can I murder him?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Disruptive influences.
I love your weapon.
You're bleeding.
But I don't love what it does to me.
Demonstrating requisite mettle.
Anyone else here, medic?
They covet our dismount. Hastening to cut. Refilling my weapon. Charging boldly.
Shit.
All facets
I too will take cover. And they said this is going to be impossible. Don't do that.
Get medical pack out.
Thank you. Shit.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'd say now.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here. 3 hole in the head.
That cover spot looks fine.
Wait, can I get that mace he had? Did I get the mace? Did I get the mace? Oh. It was just a stun baton? No, really?
Ought to reload. Breaking for cover. For our
Little.
Doesn't do as much damage as I'd want it to. You know? I was hoping it'd do a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't. I could look into upgrading just melee stuff, but other than that, I'm gonna kill everyone.
Time to earn my commission.
What are they doing down there?
Armed and ready.
That's a bad couple.
that cover spot.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Protector is Stewart. Yeah, good job, everyone. There we go. I think we're doing quite well. Murdering everyone. That's what we're supposed to do. Just personal messages. How boring. Is this just the barracks? Oh, wow. Well, that's not good. Wait, Marshal Corbin.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Oh. Guess you're on our side.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No, no, please!
This guy's insane.
Misunderstanding. We're loyal.
God, this guy's insane.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I don't recognize you, soldier. Are you a new transfer? No, you can't be. Montelli's insisted on a complete lockdown. No one permitted to come or go from the station.
Yes, well... Here. Have a look at this writ. I'm working with Hogarth. He wants to help you overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor. But I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Your friend's insane, bro. Alright, we'll do your thing your way. How do I reach Montelli's terminal?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
I hope you're right about talking down Montelli. We might not live long if you're wrong.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering.
Oh, shush.
Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
This is gonna go poorly. This is gonna go terrible. The play is just shooting her to death. That's the play. Shoot to death. Oh yeah.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yes, I am. They're all dealt with, so let's get this little Tyrant up here, shall we? Bad knees. Your crouch speed. What? Years spent crouching have done you a number on your knees. They ache and squeak. But as long as you stay crouched, you can ignore the pain. Crouching emits a 10% radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate, but it gives you a faster crouch speed. I'm good. It's bad enough people could see me when because I'm not very subtle.
That's
Let me handle this.
Ready to waste him on your command.
I love that guy exploded. Yeah, he's that lightning pile of ash. Lightning pile of ash. Yeah, there you go. It's close enough. So we need... Ooh, another lockbox. Okay, we got what we wanted. And now... Inventory. Yes, interesting. Unusual contraband. Okay. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Something in here, something in there, a little bit over here, a little bit over there. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. Oh, jeez. Let's not touch that then. That poor rat. So we just have to encode keycard credentials over here. Then once we've done that, we can get into his office, go to the terminal, and steal stuff. I wish I could deploy drones right now. It'd be so cool. Access clearance protocol, insert credentials. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. We got what we needed. Now we just have to get over there somehow. We have to access that area over there. You know, the area I don't know how to get to. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Is there a quicker way through here? It does not seem like it.
That's the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Okay. Well. As long as what's-his-face isn't coming.
Not seeing a shot.
Interesting. They're throwing out grenades. They threw out grenades.
No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
Taking a mic marginal, Commander.
Medkit coming your way.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just... He's recharged. Hey, got a distraction for you.
There we go. These would have been on our side.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk over here for a second. Oh, can't close the door. Okay. I can close this door. Wonder if I can get them to spawn back. Okay, let's go. We still have plenty to do. And by plenty, I mean lots to kill. Got 2 robots. Big bot and small bot. It's okay, keep shooting him. He doesn't seem very smart at the moment. Oh! Yeah, they seem to like me. Right, everything's dead. Let's go get our spoils, because imagine we'll get a lot from these guys. A, there's a lot of them. And B, they're all pretty decent. They gave me the run for my money. Snipers, no sniping. Thank God, I thought they were gonna... There's like another way, an easier way to get here. So we're going straight to his office, right? Right? Find Devera's safe room.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under the strict law, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress.
Does it? Wait, I'm right here. I'm chilling.
One of my soldiers lacks for discipline.
According to you, so many of your soldiers lack discipline.
As I have imposed the harshest penalties for those
Send Corbin's official notes to...
Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot.
Damn.
You were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things.
Crazy.
My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
My guy, what is wrong with you? Crisis, are you talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great Protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
I see no honor here. only a madman emptying justifications for violence.
My vision was once as clouded as yours.
Yes.
But I see through the vapor and miasma now, to the truth of what must be done to render our mightiness anew.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures were not your idea in the first place, were they, Montatelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps, if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of... an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Corbin's trying to give you an out. You should take it.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve.
Damn.
But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Coming up with some...
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Grenade. Away! Reloading once more.
Tingling. All charged up.
Let's try this. Oh. I have electricity too.
Allocating explosive.
Ah, god damn it.
Mess with me, you get the claw. The Crabble Claw's angry.
Guns locked and loaded.
Your treachery.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
That's why. Let's see if we can slowly whittle him down. Come on. Yes!
In business.
I'm pretty sure Corbin's dead though. Yeah, Marshal Corbin's dead as well. Ooh, cool! Chain spark cannon. Nice. Poor Corbin. He just wanted to make reasoning of this and try to make things better, but unfortunately, he kind of had a big heart, and his heart got him killed.
Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Pretty sure DeVries the one gave him the idea. Pretty sure. Panels, various meters. What is this one? Vox secure connection interface. Can't even get into it. There we go. Open the safe room. Let's open this goddamn safe room and see what's inside. Where is the safe room? Advanced decryption keys. Trauma kits. And hopefully information on her. Access stored messages. Required info not found.
I don't know who you
Oh.
are or how you accessed my private terminal,
Uh-oh.
but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Well, that's fun. Yeah, we might...
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Fine, where is the control panel? What exactly do I do? Hey, set destination Westport? Set destination space? This will destroy Westport. Yeah, but probably for the best, right? No one's there. Thrusters were reignited. No one's at Westport. Let's get out of here. So yeah, we sent people away from Westport. I'm pretty sure we sent everyone away from Westport. So if it crashes into Westport, no one will die.
Quick.
Okay, we gotta run. Oh good. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to Westport? I destroyed it even more. You know how it was destroyed before? Yeah, I made sure it was never going to be repaired again. That's crazy. Look at all that. Well, I hope he's okay. He's just chilling in his house over here. Oh. Hey there. How you doing?
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Uh-oh. Well,
what in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. Before the end?
Yes. The cipher is blah 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 blah
I wish
blah.
the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing.
Yeah.
Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles.
Aww.
Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony.
Is
I
it?
haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This
Aw.
information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready for it when you need us. Well, well, well.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
A debrief? Oh yeah, I guess I do have to talk to you both. Well, let's talk to Inez first.
I feel strange. In a good way.
Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal.
Good.
I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
I expect maiming and murdering. Thank you. Happy to have you aboard, Ines.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Yes. And now I guess I'll talk to you. Nice.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate.
Yes.
Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Sometimes someone's in a good mood. Helping strangers was never my goal. The Directorate doesn't... Someone's in a good mood.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You're right. How should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor to work alongside you, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
I guess that's one way of putting it. Yes. Well, let's get out of here. We have to leave this place, get off this godforsaken planet, and head to a place called the... what was it? The Golden Ridge.
There you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago.
Huh?
Never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who? And about what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Are you sure this is even for me? It might not be for me. Sir? Sir? Fine. I'll just ignore him. It's okay. Let's get back on our plane. Let's get on the plane. Alright, we've got all our ammo now, so let's have a little chin waggle with whatever's happening here.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Oh, wow.
I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
I guess so. I guess we're going to Golden Ridge. Seems a pretty simple feat. Let's just go to Golden Ridge. Oh.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible.
Wonderful.
Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Oh, well that's great. What's a Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace. the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
Oh, well, thank you. I've got it. I will figure it out myself. Good job, Valerie. Alright, incognito navigation terminal. Let us go to Dorado. Well, we should probably get down there, shoot. Don't know what Inez is doing. Just being Inez, I guess. So, if we get one more of the advanced decryption keys, we could get remote detonator. Is that an actual weapon? Who cares? It's cool though. I think it's like an actual remote detonator throw. Boom. Who should I bring with me? You know what? I'm gonna bring Valerie. I'm gonna bring Valerie this time. I need a good healer. Ah, the beauty of Golden Ridge. Wow. Everything looks like it's been covered in gold and amethyst flakes. Oh, once again, this entire place is falling apart. That makes me feel really good about parking my ship here.
Think they made the statue big enough?
Probably not. Anyway, where are we supposed to go? Everything looks kind of thrown apart. Maybe up this way? Follow the kind of path. Oh!
High lethality event detected. Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
What the hell? Look at those. What are those? Web weavers? Explosions? This plane looks like hell. And yet we're supposed to come here in good faith and do good things and... Oh, jeez.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
What happened to this place? Oh, another one of those rifts. It's the second rift anomaly we've seen.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Attention passenger.
Yep.
You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
So it's been like this for a while.
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
I said this place has looked like this for a while. That's concerning. Let's open up this. Look what's inside. Oh. Toss ball. Yeah, another toss ball card. Plus max health. Nice. Looks like some people just hide out in here.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not.
Pretty sure these trams are not going to be functional for quite some time. Is there an elevator?
Until the next tram arrives.
Oh, that person got crushed by debris. Well, in this war-torn place, I guess we should go use the elevator. We'll be safe. Maybe not. Ooh, provisions dispenser. How very nice.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Yes, it does seem like that, doesn't it? Oh. Some people look like they tried to escape this place, but not much luck. No good choice.
Day 206.
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Jeez, okay. What happened to this place? Whoa. Tram crash! Tram crash! Anyone inside? Anyone? Anyone inside? No? Oh. Uh-oh. Probably a trap, but why not help? Hello, you alright?
Finally! Some help!
We desperately need aid. Desperately.
So it's a trap. We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Very, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Uh-huh. Very well, lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Do y'all believe him? Because I don't. That looks like we're going to be killing someone. I'm expecting an ambush. An ambush of people. Not the whatever creatures he mentioned. Because it just seems that, you know... Oh, there's some blood there. Told ya.
Just get the signal.
Oh wow, we're not that dumb.
Ready to
Whack. Where is he? Where'd that guy go and hide? Oh well. It was kind of obvious. Terrible story. Also, very much liking this weapon.
Increase in local population detected.
What?
And max occupancy exceeded. Non-essential persons should vacate for safety purposes.
Okay.
Another refugee? Alright, just a moment.
Huh?
Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm here by the orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Okay. What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
You people sure do take your precedences seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars.
Ah.
Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Okay, thank you for the warning. Be seeing you.
You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Okay. Jeez.
Do you believe Arcadia
Bowl of sunshine.
shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Law. I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recall libations night at the thruster.
The Protectorate have rewritten
Smells about the same too.
Look up my own bounty. Still nothing. Look up local bounties. Sure, we'll do that one and that one. Examine the wreckage. Try to recall everything you know about architecture. Need engineering 5 for
Shame
that.
what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
What happened?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Oh? My health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former Auntie's like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot.
Yeah, I
People
can
here
tell.
need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So, a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you?
Oh, shut
I
up.
thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The Order is doing their best with what they have on hand. What worries me is you may be right. Bisingi. Administrator Arguel. Provisioner Adela Plotnik.
By the law. It's you.
Hi. What's up? Dr. Hollis Beardsley.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here.
He has a beard.
I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come.
This is Beardsley.
I am in desperate need of your help.
Shh. Trade now, talk later. I love that. Just opens vendor. Shh. Trade now, talk later. You want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right. I've heard it all before, but what does this have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers.
Dashing.
I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Oh, thank you. Did he say dashing? What is it you need so badly?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Oh, very well. I'll find your medical specialists, as foretold.
My thanks, Strange. Probability is on our side.
Well,
The Seer gave
prediction.
me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
So it's prediction that you're trying to go off, but before I get to that, no. So it's prediction that you're basing this all off, but I'll be sure to read it when I have the time. Farewell.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Hello?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Oh no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge it with, when there is mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can.
Wonderful.
So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Well, I need to speak to Victor Clemens. Supposedly, he's a member of the Order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. If he's innocent, he has nothing to worry about.
Such a statement implies the opposite is also true.
I'm not sure, but it seems like he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia.
Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
Well, so
I must agree with my seer.
Yes,
I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
There's a difference between robots and humans. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had a secret contracts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest,
Wow.
the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threat I'll be facing?
Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs.
Oh.
We've also received
Besides
reports of mad cultists in the area.
Oh, great.
It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
To be the leader of the cultists? That's what I'd stay. I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories.
Oh, the rifts.
They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Of course. Yes, time to start busting some kneecap. Jesus Christ, no, I'm not just saying that. Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor to help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
Wow.
Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
He did it. It was him. Respectfully go void yourself. Oh my god. Current tensions, and here I thought you were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't
Said the
dispute the
asshole.
need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover,
Exactly.
our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I'll think about everything you've said. For now, I need to go.
Before you dash off, here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory should you decide to look into matters there. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes if you return with any new findings.
Alright. I just want to let you know, Mr. Wiley. It's above your pay grade, so shut the fuck up. Sorry, shut the void up. Right, where's the closest thing? Oh, it's that. Let's go around this way. So the first thing is kill Dunsley's brother. We'll wrap around here, so we'll go all the way around this way. Oh wait, so we're killing the Dunsley brothers and Jan Dunsley? Okay. You know what? It's best not to ask these questions. I don't know why I tried. Web people! Ugly spiders! You know, I can never escape spiders. They're in every single game. There we go. Don't mind me. Just killing the spiders. Aw, I thought I was out of combat. Guess not. Are these more spiders?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Ooh, lots of stuff in here. Very nice. My Loot Goblin heart soars. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. No big deal. The spiderwebs don't move very much, do they?
Health benefits available at your request.
Hey. I got a bit not as easy to use, but definitely more fun. Bam!
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Eh. This unit cares. For all the rich people who like crystals. Yes. How fancy of them. All their crystalline stuff. Very fancy. I too adore a little bit of crystalline. Alright, well, we've got all the stuff here, so we might as well move to the next area. Which is an actual area. It's an actual building. Oh. Hello, scrappers. Good to see you again. Seriously? Okay. Jeez. Ravager. Fine. Oh, bullet splitter, huh? So, this one was a 3-shot. Those were 2 shots. Just depends on how much health they have, I guess. Yes. Very good. Very good indeed. I like that. Chap chap and cheerio. If I can, I might find a modification table and make it even nicer. So right, the Xyranium fluids are bad. Very bad. Do not touch kind of bad. Like, will kill you instantly as you touch the water kind of bad. So let's be smart and not touch the water. Another camp over here? Good or bad camp? Bad camp. Hello. Sorry, I got stuck behind one of your tents. Oh, look at all the people you've murdered. Good job. Proud of you. I know, surprising coming from the good guys, but proud. It's quite well. It does look like the Order's been setting up camps all over the place, but unfortunately the Scrappers have been, well, overrunning all of them. Maybe don't... take out the Scrappers first, I think, is actually the best idea. Instead of don'ting, just take out the Scrappers. Kill them all. Why didn't you kill them all? Order. Order. And they seem to be a lot stronger than the Order. There's multiple Order people versus, like, a few Scrappers. And I only say that because I see, like, a few Scrapper bodies, like 1 or 2, plus the Scrappers we actually have. And then, like, 4 or 5 of the Order's bodies. Maybe they're just more ruthless. They didn't ask questions and then get shot. Who knows? I see someone.
Who's that?
It's 2 down. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thought you were smart.
Yes, I did. Come to Sesame Street. That's the line, right? No?
Standing by with life support.
Oh. Well, then give it. Oh, thank you.
Protocols as indicated.
Oh, there they are. Yes, that wasn't very bright, was it? You tried to hide from me. I don't like hiders. I find them pretty quickly, actually.
And then I murder them.
Didn't mean to say that in such evil tone, but yes, I do. What a lovely little camp, though.
Sequencing attack
Hello. Maybe I should go gun with him? Gun time. Bam. Sorry, didn't mean to zap you there too, buddy. Sorry, Valerie. I think I accidentally shot Valerie with the zappity. But in saying that, she got too close. Maybe it's her fault. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I doubt it's Maybelline. It might be blood-drenched Maybelline. Or Maybelline drenched in blood. One of those. I don't care. I really just don't give a shit. Dr. Automech.
Error. Navigation systems offline.
Oh no.
A designated path.
Hey there.
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Probably. What seems to be the problem, my artificial
This
friend?
unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering.
Yes.
Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Bypass all navigational systems and return to the last known location of your charging pod.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Dr. Hillis Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for them.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
There we go. And off he goes. Yes.
Entering a confrontation.
Smack! Hello, you two. I'm guessing this is a kind of a shortcut, or like another way in, at least. Huh. I guess you'd come this way as well. Oh. Soldier. Hello. Sensitive elder?
Damn this dust!
Hi.
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers.
No, I'm not.
Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
I can sure try. How about you tell me what happened to you first?
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate.
No.
Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Okay. First, that arm needs treatment. It can get I can get disinfectant. But first, that arm needs treatment. I can disinfect it, set the bone if need be.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Hallucinations are an uncommon side effect of antibiotics. Please consult your designated physician before continuing treatment.
Great. So now I have an open wound and drug-induced hallucinations to treat.
The best treatment, my good apparent doctor, is to find those manuscripts I hold dear. Will you help me or won't you?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to help.
Bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Aha. Well, first of all, we should probably go up here and kill that person. The bounty one. Hello. Guess it kind of is.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ooh, you're a lot stronger. You? And you?
Just think. You know what would make this climb better?
What?
Being shot at.
No. You were just thinking that? This is so funny. Maybe stop thinking. That'll help you. Okay, let's grab some stuff. It's unlikely they don't have stuff here. I mean, come on. Scrappers. Wow, it's bright here. Enough of that music. Enough of that goddamn music. They haven't even got good taste. It's also just snack foods and drugs. Great. Well, we still have something to do here, so...
Combat protocols.
Enemy about. Lock this.
There we go. Oh, jeez. Calm down. Guy. My guy.
Emergency protocol.
Gotta do stuff before you fall off the edge. What? Couldn't hear you, sorry, ma'am. I don't think you meant to say ooh, a scallywag. Hello there, scallywag. Goodbye, scallywag. I really don't think he was meant to say or she. Alright, let's have a look upstairs, shall we? Hello? Bad guys. Huh. Oh. A lot of stuff here, but no bad guys. Fills me with dread. Do we have any of those keys? Ooh. Oh, I thought that was one of the vents. You guys know how much I like creeping in vents. Like a goddamn creeper. There's a bad guy in there, I know it.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
What? Why would you say that? Nice helmet. But also, why would you say that you want it on fire? That's crazy talk. Should I be concerned about you and your health? Everything seems to be locked. Oh.
This window.
On your toes.
Don't like it.
This window. I don't like it.
Got quit.
Hey, what was that, Dunsey? We're practically the same, you and I. We both like the same shit. Oh, it's Edwin. This guy is not so much the same. How am I still alive? Protections and resistances, that's it. Something I didn't think about before.
State of prison leaders. Deceased.
Estate key.
Initiating celebratory remark. Huzzah.
Valerie. Yeah, blood-soaked orders. Nice. Pause if you'd like to read that. Okay, let's look at some logs. Boring, 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 boring. Some messages. Boring. Boring. Nothing like there. Well, we seem to have learned everything we can from here. Very small building for something that housed two very scary bounty hunter peoples. They had bounties in their heads, and now they're dead. I understand how terrible that sounded. The bounties on the heads, and their deads, clap, clap. The bounties on the head, and the dead, clap, clap. There's bounties on the head, there's a bounty on their head, there's a bounty on the head, and the dead, clap, clap. Hello.
Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Ah, you've returned
Yes.
in one piece. Did you perchance acquire those precious items we spoke about?
Well, I found one up on the mountain. So here, gives documents. I have both files right here. Gotta say, they don't look like much manuscripts.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Who's your handler? Your agent? Ghostwriter?
Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk, before a landmine dashed such hopes.
So you lied to me and tricked me into stealing these for you.
Yes, I lied. But stealing? Come now, is it a crime to simply pick up what's been abandoned? You're a gatherer, not a thief. Now, this
Scavenger.
little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell.
Bye, spider.
Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself
Right.
on the turn.
Well, he's acting mighty suspicious. But we'll figure it out next time. We've got a whole bunch of areas to look through and another, well, baddie to destroy. Another bounty. We can't get down here. I think it's blocked off by something. I'm not entirely sure. But it does look like... Is there a bridge there? No. I'm sure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to get over there. And I think our next... next one will be here. That's our next one. We go towards there. Investigate the N-ray range. Then we have that. Yes. And come back this way. Yes, yes. I think we got it. I think this will be the last one on the trail for the trader. I think that's will be the last place right there. So wrap around. Go through there. Hopefully we get to look through a lot of things. But that's for next time. This place looks so much nicer at nighttime. Look at all the glowing gems. Damn. Dum 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 biddy bee biddy bee biddy bee. We have another bounty. Bum 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 bum. I think this way. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, this looks good. Dum 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 dum. Not really good at this singing thing, aren't I? Dum dum dum. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was supposed to be a shotgun trap. Okay. There's one there too, I bet. More traps? Oh, hello! Whack! There we go. I'm all good. Hello? Ooh, hello, people. Feed the beast! Feed it! The beast is my weapon, by the way. Oh, hello. Drainaton! You took the Drainaton? That's all that matters. Did he take the Drainaton, everybody? I don't know if he took the Drainaton. That's why he lost, guys. He didn't take his Drainaton. The drug, by the way. It was just to let you know, it was drugs. It wasn't rainbows and unicorns and stuff like that. It was bad. Grandpa had a problem. He really did. He had a problem, okay? And if we look at it in the face and admit the grandpa was the problem, maybe we can move forward. Anyway, so it's over there. Is that a ship? Is this a crashed ship? Hazard a gas? Mentioned. Okay. What the? Come back! I want to murder you. Come back! Ooh, they poison. I love this is basically... Oh, there's one too. This is basically a gun as well. It's a mace gun. I think we can go inside here. Was this the area that was blown up? Like at the start we saw an explosion? I think so. Yeah, maybe. Not entirely sure, but it's unimportant. We have people to get to. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. We have to get somewhere. And, oh, Scrapper's Den. Here we go. Oh, wow, one hit. Sorry, just need to get in there. We need a base of operations. I choose this. Okay. Just, this is a good spot, right? This is a good space. You guys okay out there? Oi! Hi! Hello. Oh. Bam! I just did what he did and he died instantly. I didn't expect him to die so quickly. Well. Another one bites the dust. Seeking shelter. From what? From me? Where'd they go? Guys, I think she's the beast. Might sell all the drugs. Mainly because I just don't want to use them. Because I know the negative effects that can happen from that kind of stuff. Especially in this kind of game. Okay, Raider. That must have hurt. Hi, Jan. Oh, yes, of course. Wow. Right on the head. And again. And again. And again. Sorry, Jan. Awesome stuff, though. Yeah. Anyone else? Oh, hello. You're kind of late. You could have probably helped Jan. But you didn't. So Jan's dead! And we wake up in the morning and I steps outside and I take a deep breath.
The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
Okay, that's one way of calling them poor. Wow. That was so rude, Valerie. You know, just because someone's poor doesn't mean you have to, like, point it out. She's like, they are trash. Trash people. Terrible trash people. I'm sorry, but they are. I do not feel bad for them. Trash people. Alright, let's go inside. Let's burst in. Trash people! Ooh, there's a lot of them. Look at all the trash they left on the floor. You're right, they are trash people. See, Valerie, this is why you get paid the big bucks.
Stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel. Oh no, no.
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with their stuff.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Of course. Sorry to interrupt your suffering.
Oh, why won't it stop burning?
Oh.
I'm not laughing. Swear it. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Well, I'm laughing. That's ridiculous. Anyway, let's go in. Ooh. Serenium oh, okay, there's a door key? Wait, does he have the door key?
Why does it burn so bad?
What are we gonna do about the, what are you gonna do on, going on about there?
There was uranium on my hands when I came... Why didn't I wash them first?
Okay, well, it's don't have to play with your bare hands, so...
Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck?
Okay.
No, why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously...
Or you could put you out of your misery.
No, that's not... Someone help me! Check the enemy light just turned on.
There we go. I got the key. That is how you get the key. Nice. Okay. Well, we could always go in with the little explosives. I like explosives. Okay. Open up.
Entering a confrontational state.
She sounds pleasant.
I exploded stuff in there. Oh, jeez. What's wrong with them? Oh! Why is there so much fire and explosions? Gross! Oh. That's why. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Now you're electrocuted. Oh. Oh, there's an outside area?
You never abducted me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true alcoholic fights!
What the hell? What was that? There's a human up there!
Standing by with life support.
Thank you. That's very kind, but I'll just eat some food. I'll just eat. Right, so we probably collect everything up, but I heard someone, which means there's a person in here that doesn't deserve to be, you know, trapped and stuff. Maybe. They might still be a bad person, I don't know. I guess we go up the stairs? She's got to be up here, right? I guess that's her. Let's grab some stuff from in here beforehand. We might be in a situation, so I'd rather not be in a situation where we don't get stuff. Ooh. Sparky. Sorry, shiny things. Every time. Toxicity readings. Ground floor vent controls. What's that? Oh yeah. Is that why they kept spewing out stuff?
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Hi. You know what? Sure.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
I'm Commander Friendly. What's the glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Ah, so you're the cult. So, what now?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
None of this explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Fine. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Oh, she's the new companion. You know what? Niles. It was good having you around, but I think it's time for you to head back.
Commander, but I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Sure. So now we've got Azza and Valerie. Remember when we changed and last time we had Niles and what's her face? Inze? Well, now we've swapped completely. Death sentence. Looks like a cool weapon. Might want to see if we can get that said cool weapon. I want to look around here just to make sure there's no, you know, key card. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, fine. Just open it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I need pick lock 12. So experimental lock, storage locker. That's it? It's just an experimental storage locker key? Didn't really check this place good enough. Well enough, sorry. T thingy. Oh, the key! Oh, that's good. That was simple. See, it is nearby. And gives you a legendary weapon too, which is awesome. I don't know which of the legendary weapons I have is better, like this one, or which we actually got from the last act, or the one that we got from the bounty. But if you go weapons, so we've got this, where is it? This one, which is 91 damage. This one, which is 154 damage, which is crazy. Alrighty then. I think this is our way in, right? Yeah. N-Ray. N-Ray range. X-Ray. Ooh. Oh, this place looks pretty. Except for that. But look, it's so pretty, all sparkly. I'm gonna get so distracted so easily by this place. It's not gonna be good, guys. Not gonna be good. Maybe I should change over to my actual gun.
Confronting threat.
Aggressor at hand.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. A bomb. Oh, I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. Who would have thought? Oh my god! I'm killing people with a gun and not with a giant mace. It's not as fun as running in, though. Or stabbing them with a blade, because, you know, I'm really super quiet. But, you know, it's fine. If I had to not do those, this is pretty fun, too. If I didn't get to kill people the way I want. Oh. What's... Oh. Plasma charges. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. That's a way in. Let's just make sure I haven't forgotten anything. I'm guessing there's a way in here too, right? It's the front door or the back door?
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
You mean like over here? Sorry, I had to do that. I had to sound like an ass. Hey, look! I found another way in. It's crazy.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Yeah, that is pretty bad, not gonna lie. Oh. Unlock, I guess? That was easy. I also have 32 mag picks. Jeez. Oh, she repaired the mag picks, so we didn't use any mag picks. That's actually pretty sad. Oh my.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Uh-huh. Well, I didn't like that what he said about to me, so murder? Question mark? Got some nice things here. Oh, more plasma charges. They're really encouraging the plasma charges, aren't they? What about here? Barred shot. Imagine this is going to be barred shot too. Oh no, open. Hello there.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or,
Hi.
Oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool.
They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Okay. You're hurt pretty bad, but I have a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
True. Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated.
Another strange one.
And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
So, two people suddenly acting strange. Portals. I wonder why. I need you to focus. Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Probably dead.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
I'm so proud of her. Yeah, I don't see much point to the conversation. Goodbye. You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do this all?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how exactly does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings.
I see.
Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
I see. Well, this is fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Sounds good. Oh, you mean that one? Yes. Probably for the best, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Oh, oh. Ah!
The
Owie!
commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing. Had I had known, maybe I wouldn't have got so close to it. Oh. I didn't know the door was there. Oh, I don't like this. This is a horror movie.
Scanner detected.
Scanner detected? Oh, so it is. Ooh. Pretty. Okay. Interesting. Well, we probably should get one of these weapons out, shouldn't we? I'll get Big Smacker.
Emergency.
You better sleep with both eyes open.
Oh. So I have to put this on in order to see them? Okay. Yeah. It's cool that they move stuff. That was actually kind of cool. But, yeah, we should probably, just keep moving. I wonder... Didn't we have to go through this way, remember? Yeah, there it is. Huh. Enable power. The controls below are for the use of the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions and visual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility doors. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system. Oh, I see. One goes into that one, which goes into this one.
Lockdown bypassed. The nearest sealed door
There
should
we
now
go.
be accessible to you, Commander.
I thought the other wires were just
You've opened
useless.
the way forward. Very good work.
Wow.
Sequence.
Sorry. It's fun that my companions can see them. Last but not least. How come we keep missing that guy? Oh.
Leave at once.
Oh, it's him. Gonna loot the invisible people first. Obviously. That's weird. What's this? Let me guess, this is another way to get to him? Well, let's go talk to him first. Hear him out. Hear what he has to say before we completely and utterly crush his head in. Hello? Oh, that's the same thing as last time. Remember? We've seen one of these before. I guess he doesn't want to talk. Well, last time they activated it and we all died. So let's not let that happen this time, shall we? Ooh, a whole bunch of stuff. Trauma kit. Okay. Well, that one. Messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
I think that's enough evidence, don't you?
that happens.
Wiley's calculations. Yeah, further correspondence with Abbott to Newell.
Pendulous killing tool.
Engaging.
Unfriendly couples.
But they were meant to merge.
There we go. Okay, now we can get to the other side through here. Oh, no. You have to wrap around. Go through here. How do I get into that room then? Oh. Never mind. Prototype. Merely pry it open. Attempt to override contaminant. Appears a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon.
Look at the sad little sprat. Its core against me.
Did you just call him a sad little sprat? I don't think they're really sad little sprats, not gonna lie. The head rolled off and I don't even have to see it.
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Oh. Well, you're welcome. Oh, his entire body just splattered. Oh dear. I am not a good person, it seems. That's alright. I'll get over it. Daily tasks. Yes, of course. And end rays and... oh, yes. No information for me. Boring. Only for sciencey people who know science and stuff. And as you guys know, I have 0 level in science.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade.
Yes.
Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner.
Yes.
Your ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here.
Maybe.
Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays.
Okay.
When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived the close encounters with the N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Only your throat? Oh, okay. That's all I wanted. Actually, no. Why is it all Victor's fault?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
That's all I wanted. Try not to get yourself killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Honestly, I could have let her kill you, by the way. Just want to let you know that. She's a little bloodthirsty. Okay. Oh.
Fool enough to approach my holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed.
Okay.
I cannot afford your interruption.
Ooh, got me. Made me jump. Ow. Is this supposed to attack me as well? Yeah, it was. Interesting. Another bomb. Yep. Another bomb. Another bomb. Here we go. That's that's something. What? Whoa. Oh, is this the way I was supposed to go? Oh no, this is the power. Observe. Ooh. Ooh. I don't care. Hello. I could just do this one as well. Really? Even down here? He's even done it down here. Yeah, explosives don't do much to me, so I don't really care too much. Explosives barely do anything to me. There we go, guys. Next one. Next trap, come on. Oh. How boring.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once?
Yes.
I should have anticipated this.
Probably.
There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Funny, Deriz said something like that a long time ago. Why are you helping her? Actually.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked in the... I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Seems pretty deathless to me. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. Did Varys put you up to this? That's what her message was implying?
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
If I were to prevent needless death, why not try? If you were to prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your co-workers? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've done here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
The criminal type?
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
Does she though? DeVries destroyed Horizon, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yeah. Yep. At Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
All Earth Directorate agents are officially prohibited from using torture as a method of information extraction.
I love Valerie. You heard her, as torture is a no-go. Sorry.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I don't doubt it.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping Divers anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal.
You think?
But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different.
You could have blown up just
had
now.
Your cooler head not prevailed.
Try not to join any other revolution groups, okay? Bye.
You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. Before I leave, here, a key to my private quarters. You may take any explosives you find. I hope it will give you comfort that I shall not return to my ignoble work.
Yes, it does bring me some comfort. Although I would appreciate if you, stepped away from the very scary-looking machine. It's very easy to fall into. There isn't something down there, is there? Ah, a hatch. There is something down here. No. So this is supposed to go to his quarters or something? Ah. Lots of bombs, explosives, an advanced decryption key, which is lovely. But what about... No? Launch. Well, thank God he didn't launch anything. Alright, let's get out of here then. We have no more reason to be down here. Especially if he's decided not to be evil. I'm finally able to convince someone not to be evil. Last time I didn't. Had to kill them all. Yeah, they were all a little crazy. Ooh.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority.
Okay.
They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. So it is true, we didn't find any person here. Hopefully he doesn't blow up this lab. We are leaving him alone after all. Well, let's get out of Dodge. Finally, we can leave. There we go. Finally, we can leave this place. It's lovely. Golden Ridge. Oh, wait, is there another one of the murals? There is! Yay! I'm just collecting them now. I'm just collecting them at this point. Another security locker. And this one's blocked off, though. There we go! Freedom! Nothing could possibly go wrong. No? Really? Nothing blew up? Okay. Well, now it's time to leave N range and go on another adventure. There's many other buildings nearby which we'll probably explore, but that's it for Clemis. I'm glad he made the right decision and didn't, you know, blow us all up. That would have been rough. Hi, I come here for war. Huh. Yeah. What is it good for?
Survivors are patching themselves up.
Yes.
To admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
Yeah, there's a lot of that, ain't there? Let's go talk to the corporal, whoever's in charge. You the? Yep, no, you're the officer. Wow, step down, huh?
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
The order sent me to help you as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order Abbott sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but a good word certainly wouldn't help. What will it take to make it happen?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services.
Okay.
Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles.
Okay.
And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you'd like to help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? All it'll take is a bit of some bits to solve your issue.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
I don't know about that. It's an intriguing offer, but I'd rather keep my bits. Tell me about these problems.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
Okay.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
All right. That's an option. You said there's a whole mess done. What else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason.
Okay.
Problem is, I'm already
I
short
like a
on
good
medical
murder mystery.
specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Yeah, who done it? All right, that's an option. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair enough. I'm off to make this happen.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
I mean, suing's not going to matter much to me. I could just kill you. Bribing's easy. Let's not do a bribe. Let's do all the random shit that needs to get done. And plus, I was going in that direction anyway. That was the next place I was supposed to go. Let's go solve a murder. Let's go solve a murder. It's gonna be so fun. Is that why there's mantipillars and mantisaurs that are, like, tamed? Because their leader is one. Oh. Makes so much sense. Wow, that is so fun.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my 3 favorite mantisaurs doing?
Oh, terrifying. They're teaching the mantisaurs. Why? They're not dogs. It's not canids.
We were always taught that the Protectorate was far in advance of everybody in terms of, well, everything. But definitely in automech programming. You're
And yet.
fairly sophisticated, though, aren't you?
This unit was considered a top-of-the-line model approximately 10 years ago, but has undergone many unsanctioned repairs and upgrades since then.
Oh,
Agent
jeez.
Ibarra has said these iterations keep this unit at the forefront of automechanical design.
That's one way of putting it.
However, there is no data to support or disprove this assertion.
That's nice. I mean, you're talking about drones, while these guys' versions of drones are mantisaurs.
Like this, relatively untouched by the war.
Right. Welcome you to... nothing. Fort Endurance. Strategic... wait, what? Strategic Ingestment
Attention.
Executive.
Nearby Mantisaur is deviating from typical flesh-rending behavior.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and...
Oh wow, this is off limits.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Well, you would die, but it's a nice thought.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar.
Oh my
brought to you
God.
by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers
BBA,
are highly discerning in how they
BBB.
spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
So enticing. Show me what you've got. Well, there we go. We got a key out of it, and that's worth it. Oh. Where do I have to... I thought I'd have to... Oh, no. Help solve a murder. Oh. I see.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger.
Yes?
Please, you gotta help me.
Okay.
They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict.
Okay.
I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Okay. Then you'll be happy to hear that Durbin at the Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
What do you have to say in your defense?
I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it.
My
Third,
motive.
I'd say that I actually like Chief Cuddy. I mean him no harm. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
What do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post.
Mm-hmm.
Cuddy asked me to try his because it
Ah,
tasted
see?
funny. But I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a
An
ruckus,
allergic reaction?
called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
If it was a poisoning, then nothing happened to her. So how does this line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble.
Ah.
But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in Sisty stew.
exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can clear this up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth.
Maybe.
I didn't murder nobody. Please, make
There's
him
no
understand.
evidence for, but there's no evidence to either. Which is sometimes enough evidence. So what's this? There's only one of you. I could murder you in seconds, bro. Oh, intelligence technician dossier.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs.
I have.
You here for the view?
For the view, I think... What is this place?
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate.
Okay.
They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
The guns like the ones downstairs?
Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of Crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
The cannons just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
Wasn't here? So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson.
Anytime. Auntie knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a confident consumer, and a confident consumer is a spending consumer.
This place is getting weirder and weirder by the second. So there was people here, but they left all of a sudden. Hi there. What's happening here? And why is there something sticking out the side of your head?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by the commander of the Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you? Nothing. I was sent to find, yes, some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
Hello. So it's true. You've seriously got a mantisaur as your command officer.
Now
Yay.
you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper.
Okay.
The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
He said that there's some kind of dispute over the second in command.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Really? So you speak Mantisaur? No, I'm not gonna try that. Wait, you understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Or you could be lying and simply pretending it's the Mantisaur who's running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
You're technically not.
And you've been reminded repeatedly that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durban to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to go get the mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded.
I don't believe him. Alright, I'll see what I can do with finding the pupa.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey,
very true.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
That's what I assumed.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Thanks for the offer. I'll think about it.
I understand. But remember, the scientific value is immense.
I understand.
Unit has added Mantisaurs to its registry of approved task managers.
Don't. Please don't. We don't need them added at all. The Arbiter of Fate and Fortune. Hey. How you doing?
Well, what have we here?
Oh.
You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Straight away. Your superior, an outpost opportunity, sent me to help with the murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
No, but I do have a history in law enforcement and know my way around a body.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Well, given that you currently know nothing, anything I do should count as helpful.
Cute. Adorable, even. I'm so impressed by your wit that I've completely lost any reservations I've had about you helping me.
Glad to hear it. Now, how about we cut the banter and you fill me in on the situation?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed.
So you didn't do an
I'm waiting
investigation?
for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Uh-huh.
What? That's ridiculous.
What about the...
It was nothing but canned sissy
Yeah, what about
stew.
the allergies?
Stew that I did you say crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crab meat. Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true.
Why would you do?
Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk.
He's the one that made it.
He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you poisoned him with crabble?
Law, no. Or at least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Then you're the one who really killed him.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim.
Well, he's not dead.
How'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits.
Again,
and
refer
keep a
to the
tragic
finger.
Accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get justice for Bardot. Now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You'd really railroad Saboteur stuck in jail to help you keep your secret. So, you're really going to railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover up your own mistake?
Absolutely.
Then no. Absolutely not. If you sacrifice your own troop, you're certainly going to sacrifice me.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
He mentioned something about what was it, a materializer? An acidic materializer or something? Something that could analyze the body, right? What if we found that? What if we had one of those? Wait, don't I have it, on me now? Okay, so where's the body? I'm going to guess the body's over there. Can I get them noisemaker maybe?
Knock off the funny business. Hope the sprats ain't returned. Now let's turn you off.
Okay. Oh wait. No, it's okay.
Better have a look.
Let's watch him go over that way.
I'd stop this, but my alienist says I should work on my equation.
Okay, there we go. I wish you guys wouldn't do that.
Kind of test for management, I'll ace it.
I wish they would stop doing that. I wish they'd stop opening the doors and leaving them open after I've closed them.
Someone's about this.
Thank you. Maybe guys don't do that again, please. I don't like it when you do that. Alright, let's just Q. Well, we're able to make it dematerialize, but that's about it. We weren't really able to cover it up or anything, or help her, so really we're just gonna have to help the asshole. Here we go.
Can't get to it.
You
ain't got clearance to come this way.
I know. I'm leaving. There you go, asshole.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
I really want to kill you, though. I've decided worth being your pawn if it means freeing Bordeaux.
I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own. But I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead.
You damn well better.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. So don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Actually, I might have already dematerialized him.
You find a biodissolver, and what? You just test it on the first corpse you come across. That's... You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardot go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already.
I still want to kill him.
It's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Well, let's make sure she's free.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent is being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I'm gonna tell her. I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic to and put crab on the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so
You'd be
deep,
dead.
even the sprats wouldn't come visit.
You would be dead. Well, that's, I guess, one problem down. Alright, we're here in their little cave of blunders.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Jeez. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get out my gun. And then he got his gun! Oh, wow. I thought I had killed you in one hit. That was awesome. And you're dead. And you're dead, son. And you're dead. Okay, why are there people down here? If this is like their cave, their like little area, shouldn't you just leave them the F alone? Isn't that the smart thing to do? Like, no offense, but pee yourself. Mold corpse, lovely.
entering a confrontational state.
No. There we go. And schmack. And schmack. And schmack. And finally, schmack. Oh geez, the other one. No. That's right. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm not really very nice to these bugs, but I hate bugs, so that's probably why. I'm not a big bug person. I'm not gonna go out of my way to murder them, but I really don't like them. Yank the grenades out. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for the eggs, though. We're looking for eggs, guys. Remember that. We're looking for eggs. Oh. 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 Come on. Where's some eggs? It's gonna be like some big-ass something, isn't there? These are just drones.
Commencing combat-related activities.
There we go. And smack again. Oh, yes.
This might sting. A lot.
Haha. You tried to escape. You tried to run. But I used an ability on you. God, I'm an ass. I specifically used the ability on the one that was trying to run away because I'm like, no, we ain't playing cat and mouse again. There's a lot of eggs here, but most of them have hatched. A lot of people came here. You guys really wanted this shit, didn't you? Wow. No joke. There's like so many of their dead bodies here. There's even some of the dead bugs. Like, they took some of them out, but did you want the eggs that bad? That guy. Under the guise of saying, oh, well, the mantid told me to do it. I'm amazed they don't kill people. Just executions. Why aren't there more executions? I have a feeling there's going to be a boss, though.
It would seem the Mantisaurs dislike that.
Oh, yeah, you think? Are we surprised? We should not be surprised by this, everyone. Why have you not died? There we go.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Bam! Ooh. You know what? Fine. But I'm gunning it. And you're not gonna like my guns. How about we just do a C? There we go. And now it's dead. There we go. Now let's get out of here. That was a little rough. It was a little rough. And I really don't want to... I'm going to give it to the scientist. I'm not giving it to what's-his-face. Screw that. Oh, of course.
Combat protocols.
And zap! I love zapping things. It's so much fun. Alright. Feel that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Think that's it too. Oh, are you kidding me? They really don't want us taking it.
Recharged for mayhem. A lot.
There we go. Oh. This was not as thought as I thought it was going to be. That was awful. I'm going to give it to her. Or him. Or her. Or him. Or her or him. So basically, if I give it to her, she'll do experimenting on it. If I give it to him, there's a chance that thing will just eat it.
You've returned.
Yes.
I mean, we knew you'd return. We've
Liar.
been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I did. Here.
Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Fine. Is there a way that you can prove that you speak to the Mantisaur, Trooper Redworth?
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Whatever the truth may be, you are clearly in charge, so here, take it.
Finally, Wojciech can begin breeding our new Mantisaur army.
Here we go. What's he gonna do? Oh no, he ate it.
Could have seen that coming.
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Swapping
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Oh. Oh, those ones.
Emergency protocols ready.
You mean the nest that you guys sent me to? Yeah, probably. Why does it keep coming towards me? There we go. Ah. Not the best aim with this gun, but I'm learning. Wham! Wham! There are so many of them. This is what happens when you piss them off. They get cranky. And crankiness leads to death. Can we just... There we go. Got them all.
Quite the nasty way to die.
Being smacked very hard with a mace? Yes. Very much so. I will say the Manticore does seem to understand things, just not to the same level you do. Oh look, everyone's coming back slowly. Take your time. It's not like we just had to deal with quite a big problem or anything. Well, I feel like I've solved this problem. But now we have to go talk to Durban. Hey, Durban.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Yes. There is. I've taken care of the Wojak personal issue. Now that it's time to send me my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
I sorted out the murder in Fort Endurance, so there's no need to send a doctor.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
Wonderful. Well, we did what we need to do here. Now we can go back and talk to some people. We're back in this place. Oh god. End range. Didn't you want to do something specific? You said you wanted to get in contact with the Dawn people. Well, we had to find one of their communication devices. Looks like it's over here. Not there specifically. Is it right down there? Okay. Oh, this?
This is it. The Dawn's communication device.
Really?
Let's see what I can find on it.
Looks bad.
Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
So I'm guessing we're going to have to go back to Paradise Island in order to kill this Ziegler guy. I wonder where he is. I was sure I checked every place, but I guess not. Either way, we do have to hand in some bounties and some side quests. So I might do that now before we head into the last area. The last areas. Oh, hand in our bounties first, see what we get. Turn in a completed bounty. That one. Okay, and turn in a completed bounty. That one. Very nice. So we got the encryption keys, I believe, which was nice. Some experience and some bits. Ah yes, I've got to check on the doctor.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way. There we go. Read the seer's prediction. Why would I do that? What's the point in listening to a seer?
We can predict the future, control reality.
The last thing we have to do is tell them that we smooth things over with the Auntie.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you?
Well, actually, it's about those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
Well, actually, Victor was making bombs for Darius, and I barely managed to keep him from self-detonating. Maybe not. I went to Outpost Opportunity and smoothed things over with Auntie's good choice.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Well, I found an interesting message from you to one of the conspirators about Seer Wiley.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Victor was making bombs for Darius and barely managed to keep him from self-detonating.
Well,
Self-detonation.
Praise the architect for small allowances. I'll speak with him. If you were able to talk him down, then hopefully his beliefs are not beyond curation.
Assign that task to me, High Scholar. Victor's obviously more dangerous than anyone knew. You shouldn't endanger yourself. The monastery needs its abbot now more than ever.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. However, I think it's best I speak with him personally. He'll confide more openly to me, plan willing.
Alright, never mind, I'll get back to work. Yes, it's all looking a little It's just something not quite right. And I do think it's leaning to, obviously, Abbott is not a good guy. But hey, doesn't matter to me. I've just got one more mission to go. And that's investigating Xyranium's manufactory. Manufactory. So there's unspeakable dangers going on here. That's just great. That's just...
Hello?
Oh.
Someone there?
Yes, it's me.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Xyranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Noel. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métaguier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
Yes.
Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Hey, I said the right thing, right? Oh, that's...
Right over here.
Hello.
You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Hello.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
That's so mean to her.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
Sure, Rich, you can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive.
Why do you say
I expect
that?
your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Okay. What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Xyranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod? That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like a perpetrator you have concerned sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
It looks like everyone up here is fine, which is a nice change.
Pod full of Xyranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flimsies.
But last time we had the situation, everyone was dead. So, you know.
Or an attack. What I'd like to know is why our illustrious the Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess.
Gossip, gossip, gossip. Gossip's gonna get you fired.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I like her.
Unconditional surrender at
I like her.
Hello, Proctor. I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
I love her. Who is she?
Hold on. Emergency detoxification initiated.
Oh, is it gonna help with my other thing?
What's her name took over?
Oh, it didn't help with my other stuff. I thought it was going to help with my other stuff. It did not help. Well, thanks anyway. Oh, hello.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
I can hear from the teleprompter type things. You mean Initiate Alva?
Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Duly noted. Now stand aside, I'll take care of it from here.
But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost.
I got the gist. I'll continue my own investigation from here.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
You seem to be the problem here. Just saying. Also, I figured out my flashlight. Only, you know, multiple episodes too late, but it's fine. I have a flashlight now. That's what matters. Gotta be positive in these situations, you know? Is there any information here that she might not have told us? No. Okay. What about this way? What's over here? Sealed from that side, which means we're gonna come out this way probably. Right. Let's go forward. Let's go meet Alva. I don't think she did it.
Would you describe the arachnid's chelicerae as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside
Just
operation
lots of
since.
gossip and rumors, non-stop.
2 exemplars just fell wrong.
Oh my god, stop talking. Everyone's talking.
Investigator?
Everyone is talking. Everyone has everything to say. Okay, so we can't get through there. Trying to figure out where we can get through and can't get through. What about through here? Sealed as well. Probably because of the lockdown. All doors are sealed because of the lockdown.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
High security access. Oh my god. Well, right now I can't really do much, but...
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
These two have been shot as they entered. So it seems every area is locked down because of the seal. So there's nothing we can do about that.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now.
Okay.
Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy.
How does she know?
Brought with you? A friend? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. And someone else. Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out what caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Saboteur seems sure you were responsible.
I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur?
Not really.
Don't they always attempt to, flee the scene?
Tell me your side then.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Okay.
Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look.
Okay.
I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I'll do that for you, and you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long arms.
I want to have a look at these quickly. I want to examine the body. Based on the determination of the two bodies' state and location, appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot. Did she know about that?
Do so appreciate your... May the plan favor us against long arms.
So they were forced to shoot each other. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. That's really confusing. Who has the ability to do that? They didn't willingly do it, and she didn't force...
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Huh. Probably be explained a little bit later. Just in here? Okay. The launch records. Lick paper, apply expertise. Look closer. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload out the... but it's undisputed that she fired the command. Though it seems... the smell seems curious. As if it's new. Launch records. They've been expunged? Why would they be expunged? Why get rid of old, brand new records that have come into question when someone... This smells fishy. I'll show her, but I believe I'm on her side now.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Like, fully on her side.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes. They witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secured then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Okay.
Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Alright, but you secretly spying for somebody and... Alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, now that I've got an eye on you...
You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
The data has been purged, but the physical records said you've launched the codes. The payload... papers smell weird, though. Yeah, let's put this one. Records showed you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smells weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you in the to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing.
Okay.
If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Good idea. If that's all, I should get going.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Good idea, good idea. For me, I think the reason he's believing her or getting involved is because he's suspicious of something more. He doesn't believe that it's as simple as what it is. Plus, it's a big thing. Blowing up
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
She does indeed, it seems. Don't worry. We should be fine. Hopefully. But I'm sure she's gonna make a... Whoa.
Started to multiply. An Earth Directorate agent arrived. What that must have done to their calculations has to be somewhat stressful, don't you think? Nothing to add? Perhaps I pushed the wrong button.
Perhaps.
I just look forward to sorting out this entire
emergency
Here they come. Spiders! Don't worry, we're good. Okay, so we have to get inside there.
Over here.
Over here? Hi.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
I'm looking for information about the launch code rerouting.
That's a very specific topic, but sure. I would be happy to share any information at my disposal. Just get me out of here.
Oh, that's easy. Stay put, I'll figure something out.
That much I certainly can do.
I'm pretty sure I can just do this. Just want to make sure quickly.
Confronting threat.
I'd rather get rid of the bugs. The bug problem.
Architect's ball! Supposed to shoot the enemy!
I think that's... Ooh. There was a safety release as well. Oh, everything was so simple. Nice. Alright, hello.
Thank you kindly. I am
course.
decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I do it from there, yes? This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I do it from there, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Better be on my way then.
Well,
All the
again,
information I
I
need.
deeply appreciate your skillful aid. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Patchwork array, switchbox, and cables connecting many facility commands systems. Obviously, your wiring of the cables here is noticeable. What if I look closer? The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the doors in the operations office. Oh. Interesting. So that's not looking good on her. But we still have one more option. One more place to look. Okay, now we have to do the other side and see what we can find there. But so far, it's looking a bit suspicious again. But not in her favor. Not on this side, at least. Just why would she forgify her own stuff?
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
She's very interesting.
One's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
I will say, I don't think her name's Alva. I don't know why. I don't think she is who she says she is.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Hi.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt.
Do I?
The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire.
Okay.
What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Okay. Alright, you've got yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Yes, I agree. We must look out for things such as what the hell happened there? Well, lots of debris, isn't there? Hopefully we won't have to take that route. Although we may still. So if we go down this way, we won't get too badly poisoned. Interesting. The ladder there. And technically you could jump across there and then go that way, and yeah, but I don't have that good a defense against the poison. Otherwise I'd happily do it. Instead I guess I'll take this way. Wait, how do I get up from here though? Huh. Well, what's this supposed to be? That's just supposed to be how you get down? Oh, that concerns me. So we just have to run and jump? Ah, I see. There is a ladder, but I can't seem to get up to it. Oh. There we go. And drop down here. There we go. Got this ladder. Not too bad. Not too bad. The control board allows users to update settings to the zoning overflow venting system. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing explosion. Here we go. Guess we can drop down here now, to get back at least. Quietly and slowly. Ah! Yay! It's all been vented. All of these have been gnawed on, which is a little concerning.
Ah, you're back.
Yes.
I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Wonderful.
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Good to hear. Wish my internal disquietude could be as easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this.
Thank you.
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do.
Oh.
The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thank you. Actually, I have some questions.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on the outpost opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Is anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
I'll be on my way.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
I was greatly grateful you were. That's a little confusing and also kind of disturbing. What's in here? High security access card. Don't remember when I got that one, but hey, it's useful for stealing things. My little sticky fingers. I have the stickiest of fingers. Oh, so sticky. Oh. Wait. Personal assessment. During our recent discussion, so she's done a personal assessment of her? Interesting. Thought she really didn't know her because she kept to herself. Weird to do a assessment of someone you barely know. I guess that's one way of learning.
Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
This is all rather concerning if you ask me. Everything just gets more and more concerning. It's quite right, I
May
suppose.
circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Let's get inside this area. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, a stag. Those up, I suppose, and that as well. There's a lot of money right there. That was like 1,000. This isn't what we were looking for. Perhaps it's on the other side. In this one. Tactical rebreather. Perhaps, maybe. They said it was in a display. Valuation. Oh. Now I can get in here. There it is. Wonderful. Interesting. Wonderful, interesting, but also kind of disturbing. They just stash their things pretty much anywhere. They don't really seem to have any kind of good security.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello. Hello again.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, wonderful.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
I don't like this.
You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yeah, she does. It's obvious she was framing you.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order Proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You
I'll murder her.
are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group
There we
was just
go.
a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I didn't really follow any of that. Is it a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department, they said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
I liked her other voice. It was more fun. She's right. Enough pontificating. Time to make a decision.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it, and I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
You realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right?
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. There anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Oh.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Understandable. That's that. Any thoughts about what to do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
That's probably right. Advanced decryption key, designated rifle, plasma. Yes, very nice. But where is her office? Oh, this little thing right here. Let's have a little look. Access, oversight, control. Unlock toxic. Turn to root. Rubbish bin. Comments, message recovery? From Abbot Noel. Oh dear. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to the supervisory matters. I'm way too tired. It's night time right now. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If only one, a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Yes, we probably should. Would you like to come? Would you like to come? I feel there may be some excitement. Oh my. This place is all creepy. Whoa. Ooh. Gems of some kind. Marisol's here with us. Okay, well, try not to fall behind Marisol.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see.
Ooh.
Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Oh, if I must. Guess I could have a little bit of a peek. From non-identified subject, your orders. Okay, cooperate with the Earth Detective agent if so far as it does not lead back to us. And now that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of the recent setbacks, Deveris has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time predetermined.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Seems so. Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, August de Veras.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You are right. Can't tell if you've shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days.
Aw.
The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Sure. Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no? So intriguing.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yes. Val, let's catch up later.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
So am I. Let's get out of here. Ah, this has been a long...
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems so.
Suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Yes, I guess so. Looks like all hell's about to break loose. And I have some new friends to help me with that. Let's hope that we don't end up being shot at. That would be fun. Yeah. So fun.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
No. You could say that again.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Thank you. Well, we're about to go into the last chapter. What's going to happen next? And are we going to defeat the seer before, I don't know, something blows up, someone dies? Oof. It all seems to end up that way. Right, let's just act normal. Let's just act normal. Everyone act normal. We didn't do anything. Nothing happened on our watch. We're perfect, perfect people. Okay, so obviously we have to go over there, but we can go to another location secretly, can't we? So we've got to get back to the chapel. But we've also got to talk to Abbot Nearwell. Although I'm pretty sure we know what's going on now. I mean, the seer was bad. No shit, Sherlock. Like, he had some bad things to say about the seer. The seer was like, excuse me? Maybe if I hadn't mentioned it, maybe I hadn't said anything, he wouldn't think that we're on him or anything like that. Oh dear. Everyone's out front.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how
The displaced.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten...
Let's have a little conversation with the abbot, shall we?
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident.
I know.
A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirators are trying to stop the peace talks. Do you have anything? Okay. I've got bad news for you. Your seer is not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with Veras.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley has good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Jealousy. Can be hard to admit when your subordinate surpasses yours in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wily's gifts.
Well, I
I
don't know about
recognize
that.
he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw the messages from Saboteur to Victor. You implied Wily's incompetence.
The truth is, I held Wily back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further.
Of course.
In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
No, it makes sense. The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what do you know.
Representatives of Auntie's choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose, then. I'm heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying
Oh, no,
you.
of course not.
I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Of course not. No one asked you to come.
No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment.
Yes.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Farewell. Farewell, friend.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations.
Probably not.
Ready to be the hole in their math?
So this is the elevator? No? Oh. Yes, of course. The code. Core lift. Input code. There we are. Wow.
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
What are you two doing?
Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
It is. Good luck.
Watch out for Wily. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
So he's just going around killing Order novices. That's sad. Students.
Avoid it all. I told. Hey, body's not even. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Yeah. Well, he dead now. Okay, so there's nothing in there. What's in here? Oh.
Seer Wily said I was not. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Because there is nothing to do. What's he going to do? Run in and try to kill everyone? I'm not looking forward to confronting the Seer because I don't think it's going to end very well. But it's what's needed, I guess.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Yes, I agree with that.
Today, we are that catalyst.
You are something. I don't know if a catalyst is the word, though.
Investigation! Grenade outbound!
Grenade outbound. No one cares. Get the sniper. You're in your prime, you say?
Anomalous outline!
And you're dead. Oh. There we go. That was...
Those are N-ray junction boxes.
Yes.
Scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Oh, true. Wait, where are the junction boxes? Ah, that one's all the way over that way. Okay. Well, looks like we're heading that way.
Found another one.
On
Damn processing.
Grief duly
Hey, traders.
Investigating hostile intention.
Weapon prime.
Hi, traders. Bye, traders.
Escalating aggression by 3.8%.
Why? Bye, trader. Just increase your melee and, I don't know, act like a crazy person. Running up and smacking people in the head. That's all you need to do. Poor novices. See, I feel bad for the novices who had to die. The rogue ones, on the other hand, they can get fricked. There's a book somewhere. Let's go learn about reading. Let's go learn how to read.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity.
Excuse me, ladies.
Conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
If I could just...
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from your captivity forthwith. Oh, pardon the interruption. But, do you have a book on mechanized doors I can borrow?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Thank you. Please continue.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Oh. I didn't expect this. There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need, and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
The scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few books.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Seer Wisely has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers.
Okay.
Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
I'll be back with once I visited the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Okay. Well, looks like we're going to the scriptorium first. Where is the scriptorium? Wait, utilize what? So I just have to get the book? Oh. Okay. So I guess I don't have to go to the scriptorium. Well, she did say after she was going to give it to me, but I guess she meant before? Oh well. Right, with the book provided the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon heard the door power open. Yay! That probably means people are going to come out though. Oh jeez.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from it.
Hello. Excuse me, sir. You've got my job. My job to smash. Makes me a little sad. Basically took my job. He took my job. Oh. So very sad.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's sanitation towels. Still, that was Auntie's choice. That don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
I love that there's a 70-year-old who's also a novice. That just brings me so much joy.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Keep to Riley's plan. Eliminate the token.
Dead. If I was part, like, I'm supposedly part of the plan, so why are you attacking me, you know? I'm part of the plan.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods.
You think? Private entries. Requires science? It's okay. I don't need that. Oh, interesting. Oh, I got a key! Yay! I got a key. Oh, jeez. Really?
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I'm open to opinions, but, actually, no, I don't know, but I'll figure out something.
Phase high probability. Wiley dropped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs.
Orb here.
Guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
I see.
Enemy spotted. Hostilities are afoot. Standing by to stupefy.
So we have a simple puzzle of getting an orb somewhere. But the major issue with that is figuring out the little puzzle.
Taking cover!
Well, thank you for that.
Recharged for mayhem.
Anyone else? I may have broken his leg. Should I feel bad about that? I'm a monster. It's okay. Now let's open this door. Oh yes, the casualties appeasing Zempluk. They probably would have been able to help with this situation.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
Okay. But I still haven't fixed this one. So basically I just have to pull that switch when it's necessary. I don't like this. Okay, so we press that one. Now we press this one. Oh, okay. Just gotta hold it down. Do I have to break these? Okay, it's going now. It's going. Goes around there. Goes around there. And then swap.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's
Obviously.
just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Yeah, you did it.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the core.
Disable the auto... Oh, save the hostages. Grinds to a halt and the hostages should be safe.
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Probably. But we aren't those kind of people, are we? We're not those kind of people. Angry and Mendemdon for the Order Scribe. Casualty Appeasement isn't ready for circulation yet. It's likely to find the title library special collection room. I don't know where that is, but it's not here, so... Oh, jeez. Bright light. Where are we? Oh no. This is a very open area. And lots of closed doors. Well, that's one down.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Wow. Wow. Y'all are dead. Just so dead. You know what? Screw it. Should have gone with the old basics. Old basics seem to work the best. Old and basic works the best. Oh, a sniper. How adorable. As if I haven't dealt with many of those before. Meow. Meow. Don't worry, I'm running up to them now. There we go. Dead. Unlock bell tower. Alright, it's time. Oh, it's sealed. Oh, we've got to go back that way? Fine. You're dead? And you thought I didn't see you, did you? You're dead? Oh wow, your buddy went all the way over here. What is happening up here, you two? Just activated, my goodness. Now we've activated that side, we have to go over here. Okay, actually, let's go that. Let's go!
Potentially.
Let's just... You know what, let's just throw some grenades in there. Be fine. One down. Oh, one's over here. You're on fire. I just want to let you know you're on fire. You might want to put that out or something. I don't know. Not sure. We have to go up somehow.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Re-engaging.
Oh, that was... I did not expect him to die from that. A one-shotter. That's sad. It's very sad. Bam! And then activate that one. Stop Birdace's agent in Alexandria's... You found an apparatus with 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What numbers will you turn the first dial to? I'm gonna guess this has something to do with it? Okay. Okay. 4, 1, 4. To rotate the 3 dials to proper position next to begin to hear creak. Gradually solve the puzzle and without crying once. Oh. Well, if you look... For future reference, if you look right there, all the answers are there. Quite literally, right there. I didn't realize that.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Great. Thank you for putting that in such awful terms. What the... You know what? Doesn't matter.
I
cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I'd never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time to put a stop to the machinations, friend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Not everything. Your faith in Dirt is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. And a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Actually,
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Ooh. Marisol's right. Even Abbott no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The Abbott's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
It's true. You told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake. Admit it. Or you become lost in the moment. You decide to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs, but all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order, effective immediately. Leave me be.
Aww.
I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
That poor guy sounds like he's been through hell.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
And the urgent update?
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Compose reply. Copy piece to data to the cartridge. Compose reply. Oh wait. Security program and planetary lockdown.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
There we go. I would have had to fight him in this arena. It would have been so cool. Look, there's even health packs. So sad. I didn't get to kill him. Guess we have to go to Tranquil now.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want
Agreed.
to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
I agree. Could be a little bit of fun. Just a bit disappointed. I really wanted a last battle kind of thing. But I guess we might have to kill someone else soon anyway.
Agent, over here.
Yes, Abbott.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Yes, thankfully he has amended to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
He wasn't too happy to learn about your sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
You're the head of the monastery. Act like it instead of relying on your subordinates.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Okay, but where exactly is the weapon? You said inside the observatory. The observatory is in here. Is this it? Yes. Unlock the case. Alright. The Oracle. The Oracle. It's a sniper. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Anywho, I guess we should be off to the next adventure. And there are some other things we have to do.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices and your theatrics.
Yes, I agree. But either way, I'll see you soon. And I think we're going to go help, well, our little weird friend, Azza, with her problem by killing the guy on Paradise Island. Hopefully. I hope it's not going to be too much trouble, to be honest. But it probably will be. And we're probably going to do a lot of murdering. Yay, murder! Yay, murder! Oh, speaking of... Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can I?
At least it was a clean bisection.
Oh my god.
Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Damn. And you need to... No. Damn.